I guess we're kind of like a minute early, but whatever. We fudged the numbers here, right? Alright, so yesterday we did a whole bunch of stuff in the Mistlands, and mostly stuff in the Mistlands. And that was the thing. Also, I do apologize if there's fan noises in the background. It's starting to get really hot. Okay. So where we're starting off today is base beautification. Let's take a look at our monies. Oh, we need to depot a bunch of stuff too. Also, yeah, computer fan has calmed down. That's good. Don't really have a use for these trophies per se, but we're keeping them anyways. Because raisins. Let's see here. Just that. Some wood, some rocks, some great Orphize, summoning things, plants, food, money. Okay. Oh, we can put our Steelbreaker fragment away too. I'll have to do some testing on the Queen at some point. Just like go into like a new world or something and use dev commands and whatnot. I definitely need to test the cooking station strat a little bit more. I mean, it works, but we did get the teleport from her yesterday. I'm not sure if there's a way to... Wait, did I not bring money with me? I'm a little bit of a doofus, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if there's like a particular way to stop the Queen from teleporting, because she didn't teleport before, so I'm not sure what was different this time besides just my placement of the cooking stations. Yeah, I don't know. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 7's a good number. But yeah, the game plan for today, pretty simple. We're going to do a little bit of base beautification here. Try to just spruce up the look of it a little bit. We're not going to need too many more portals, I don't think. And we have room for a few more. I have 3 over there easily, right? And I can put at least like a couple more. One like right here. And honestly, one probably just kind of slanted like this. So I can put a couple more there. At least a couple more here. I could probably nudge this over slightly. So that's like room for probably like 3. Like, yeah, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Nudge this over. So I can fit like 3 more there, 2 more there, like with no issues. So that's 5 extra portals, 5 extra random portals. I think that Fader's portal is probably going to go right here. Just against the house because reasons. And then, honestly, I could theoretically put in some sort of just like a little barricade or something and put a few more portals down here as well. Don't even necessarily need to do that, but yeah. Okay. Our portal area can fit quite a few more portals, even though it looks a little full and cluttered at the moment. Okay. Fire pits. Where are you, fire pits? Is it? Oh, it is miscellaneous. Okay. So we need a little bit of wood. Honestly, we need a lot of bit of wood, but it's okay. Well, I guess we don't really need a lot of bit of wood, right? What we need is a lot of bit of tar. I'm far too lazy to actually change our gateway here. So we're just gonna wing it. I think that with this bonfire here, we haven't actually had too many like light issues over here, but yeah, I mean, I guess we really haven't had any light issues over here with the bonfire, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Maybe we can just kind of put an iron pit here in the center. How many we got left? 3? I had like a couple different spots where I thought that I wanted these little iron pits, but now that we're actually kind of here, I'm just like, I don't really feel the need to put them anywhere. Okay, so let's first copy that orientation. And we'll just go one by one by one. Like barely started and the roof's looking better already. Admittedly, this is a little bit of a chore, but I think it'll be worth it in the end, hopefully. I guess I can do this whole line first because we have to change the orientation here, or the snap. Okay. But for the rest of them, bottom two should work. So it's kind of funny actually that like some of our pieces here, right? They're in the terrain. I actually kind of learned an interesting thing from I think it was Spazzy Games channel, but I watched like a video randomly about like a bunch of tips and tricks for the annoying things in the game. And, like, it's funny that that would come up here, because basically what it is one of their tips was, oh, if a thing is, like, being annoying, or it's in, like, a weird spot, like in a tar pit, or, like, in the water, one thing that you can do is, you take your hoe, you raise the ground, like, underneath the object, and even though like the raise ground feature will like pull the terrain up, if it pulls it up over the item, like the item disappears into the terrain for a second, it then like teleports to the top of the terrain. So it's a neat little way to like get stuff back, or even like, you know, just pull it out of tar. Pretty nifty little thing. I don't know if we'll ever, you know, use that feature for things, but it's like, I don't know, the timing of it, like, I didn't really, it's not something that I ever really thought about per se, so it's just like very funny to me, like coincidental that it's like I'm literally seeing it in real time, kind of by accident, and it's just like, oh hey, I know like exactly what's going on because of this random video that I watched. Okay, so here, yeah, that's a good, I think that'll be a good snap. Alright, for the most part, that was pretty painless. We want this one. Can't see. It looks right. This one's going to be a little trickier of catching the wood here before it falls down. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. We'll just go collect it from the bottom in a second here. It's raining wood. Also, now that it's getting to nighttime, we can take a little peek-see at the lighting situation down here. See if there's anywhere that I want to put another iron pit. I do want to get some more barrels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 sets of barrels will literally fill up the rest of this little larder. Okay. That being said, we can see totally fine, so yeah, we don't really need a fire pit over here. Could like wedge one in the corner over here and it wouldn't look terrible. I came down here to repair my hammer though. I guess it's not like super nighttime, but uh, 43 more pieces we can replace without any issues. Yeah, we're still getting pretty good lighting in here for the most part. Like, a little more ambient, I suppose, but it works. Might as well grab a little bit more tar while we're in here, though. We will potentially get attacked by like night mobs, but I don't see a reason that we need to like sleep. And because of that extra wood that we were carrying with us, we don't have to catch every single one of these. And these tar roof pieces, though, are just like so much better than the basic wood roofs. Texturing on the thatch is just so bleh. Look at that, like, such an improvement. Okay, and then make sure we have the right orientation for this. Choose these bad boys. That'll work. move in, try to catch the wood, move out to place the thing. Getting a nice little rhythm, because I ain't got rhythm. Boom. And that is our roof over here done. Okay, I believe that this is the... Honestly, we probably shouldn't be doing the weakest point first, but that's okay. Get the right orientation. We did not get the right orientation. There we go. Alright, let's do all the same thing. One piece at a time. Wrong piece. Oh gosh. Okay, I got a little scared there. I thought that I might have broken a few pieces by accident. I was thinking we could fall in there. Would have been cool. Okay, so repair our hammer. We are just kind of putzing around the house, so let's use some of our older, not as good food. Oh, right, of course. And yeah. Almost forgot about that piece. And by almost forgot, I mean I did forget. And I'm building a house. Just kidding. I already built the house. Ah! We're making the house prettier. That is what we were doing. I hope I haven't gotten any of the snapping points slightly wrong. Definitely a possibility. Can be a little hard to see through like the patches of thatch. The thatches, if you will. Yeah, it's like I'm not necessarily 100% sure what I'm snapping to every single time. But everything looks like it's in the right place. What's up here? Resin, bones, Great Shaman. The brood over there. Okay, we don't care about them though. In the dark of the night, I can still see fine. Because we've got some... Because we're emitting light from a bonfire. Ooh. No, anyways. Okay, so that's those roofs done. A question that I have to ask myself is, do I want to use dark wood poles instead of these core wood poles, though? Because they do look kind of nice. And we have the excess tar. I don't hate the core wood poles. I think I'll stick with them. That being said, we will need a little bit more for putting a roof in over here. And this is essentially going to be strictly just for making sure that when we run over here, we're not getting the wet debuff. And I will have to pull it over just a little tiny bit as well. So we might have to actually move this thistle. Because I'd like... I mean, I guess that we don't really have a cover in the front of the house anyways, right? Not really, except for like if we hug the wall. But I'd like to kind of connect the roof pieces up to like right here. How does that work? Kind of doesn't, right? I guess that this piece is kind of pointless, actually. Like, it doesn't really need to be a corner piece. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, so we just need a little bit of stability here. So we need to connect these two pieces somehow. That is conferring stability, but it's not exactly what we want. That is the right size, though. Okay, so that's right here. Slightly off. Okay, well, that's okay. We can do something like this, and just kind of connect the dots. I guess this will be blue. I guess maybe it won't be blue. I was gonna say it might be blue and confer stability, but apparently that is not the case. It's like just slightly too far. We might be able to pull the wall out just like a little tiny bit there and actually connect those and give them blue stability. But let's see. Oh, we can put all that. Okay. We needed a little tiny bit of stone too. Okay. Man, I love double jumping. Just need to pull this out like just a teeny tiny bit. Alright, cool. That is all blue. I felt the need to do this just for consistency's sake. Something felt appropriate. Anyways, okay, so that's blue right now, so that should be holding stability. So if I go like this, just kind of pop the ground out a little bit further. Honestly, I'm surprised that's not giving stability there. Or I was surprised that it wasn't connecting there. Okay, let's go check underneath and make sure that didn't like super mess up anything. Yeah, no. It pokes out a little bit, but that's not that big of a deal. Why can't I double jump? There we go. That's kind of weird. It was like bugged out and wasn't letting me double jump. Okay, so that looks pretty nice, all things considered. I don't want this roof to get like too tall though. So maybe we'll just kind of do like this and make it wavy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then that, and then 1, 2, 3. So if we can just duplicate that like 2 more times. So like, should be this. Is that gonna be too low though? So this is the low point. Yeah, that's gonna be too low, so I can't completely mimic that. Yeah, because then we'd be like basically bumping our head against it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I was like, what am I doing? Where am I going? I just need to prepare my hammer. But okay, yeah, so we can't do exactly that. I'm not actually sure how far over we need to go either, so let's try to measure that. So this line's up here. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So technically 20 meters, measuring from right here. But that means that we should have 10 total roof pieces that we need to put in. Also, that was my fingers being on the wrong keys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 pieces in total. Huh. My brain is having a hard time with this. Like, if I just mimicked the roof one more time, right? That would be 7 pieces, so then we'd have like 3 more pieces to attach that to this. Be like a little bit off, but again, we would need to like raise this up one more time anyways. So like we could go one more up. Then it'd be 9 pieces. So then what, like down 2, and then we put the next roof in? Be a little off symmetry, I guess, but I think it would work. Contrary-wise, if we bring this up to 4, right? Then we have to fill in the roof with 9 pieces. We did this on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, like on that side coming up towards us. Then it would be 5 pieces in the middle to connect these two. So we could go like up 2 on each side and then have one of these in the center. And just don't know how to confer the stability for that. But that could be how we do it. I think the math checks out. Yeah, so the idea is from here, so we still have 9 spaces in between here and the edge. So if we account for starting from that side, going up 4, then there's 5 pieces in between, so this would need to go up 2 more, that would go up 2 more, and then they would meet in the middle with one of these. That's the idea. However, we don't seem to have the structural stability for that, unless we pull the wall out a little bit more, I suppose. Okay, so let's say for instance, this needs to go, this goes up 2, right? So then that would be in the middle piece. I think that what I could do is I could make this piece blue just by doing something as simple as like this. How does it look from underneath though? So like say if, you know, that doesn't look bad. We just have a row of the cage floors going from this piece across, and that should confer all the stability that we need for the rest of the roof. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold up. So it's one extra piece, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 8 in total. I actually don't know if this will go out that far. Probably don't need it to go all the way out that far, but it's like 16 iron. Then I just need to bring a forge over. Okay, quick temporary forge. Six copper, 4 coal. Our food ran out again. Curses. I need soup. You know what? I think now's a good time to eat this cooked fish. It's not really so much for the stamina. It's mostly just to get it out of there. But a little bit of extra stamina doesn't hurt. Okay, so bonus forge. We need our like 16 iron. I don't know if we'll be able to carry it with our current weight capacity. Yep. And we'll put a tar down for right now. Wow, it is not losing stability like at all. I wonder how far out you can go with just iron just like floating out in the sky. Do we need to go one more? Can't tell. Yes we do. It's finally yellow. I bet the stability falls off a cliff though, like from this piece. But that'll work. It does the job. honestly, I could probably do like a 1x1 cage floor here. Not actually sure if this maybe that wouldn't connect, so yeah, I guess it's fine as it is. The marvels of iron technology. And then honestly, I think that we could take out that well, honestly, I think that we could probably remove this piece, like the corewood poles, and then probably this entire line too. But whatever. There's not really a real reason that the ceiling needs to be this high, per se, but we're doing it for the sake of symmetry and such, so it is what it is. Or, you know, some form of symmetry. Alright, well, I'm just gonna poke that guy before he starts throwing rocks at us. Okay, so that's the middle piece then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I off by 1? Did I math wrong? I might have mathed wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's supposed to go down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Okay. No, that makes sense. Might have to put in some kind of a pole for that, like, corner. Something like that. Yeah, no, that tracks. I'm gonna cut through the portals a little bit from the looks of it. Maybe I just need to nudge them forward a little bit more. Like, this one should... Yeah, this one will be poking through a little bit, so... It'll work. Could also just, like, raise the wall on this side a little bit or something, too. Although, this should end up touching this, from the looks of it. Yeah, I think I just need to scooch these ones in a little bit. Okay, so this is Hilder. Do like that without it being too intrusive. Hush now, Grey Dwarf. No Grey Dwarf cries. Only dreams. Yeah, get that stuff out of here. But yeah, so, okay. So if I copy this... and just keep pulling it on over. Okay, this will confer all the stability that we need, yeah. This is fine. I think. Oh yeah, okay. That should be totally fine. So we just need some more wood. Yeah. All right. Kind of weird how we made everything connect together, but it's working. It's doing what it needs to do. Perhaps a little unnecessary as well. Like literally putting in a roof over here didn't need to happen, but oh, whatever. Yeah, you guys fight to your heart's content. I'm just gonna be over here, working on my roof. Alright, there you have it. So theoretically, I shouldn't actually... Maybe I do need this, because this is orange, right? Oh, well... Oh, the roof is red. I don't think that that's necessarily giving support to these anyways, but maybe it is. I'm not sure. Eh, whatever. That doesn't look right. I don't know what to do with this one. Maybe just take it out. I was thinking trying to like mimic this over here, but like it's technically supposed to be a little bit further. Yeah, like this is 1, 2, 3 pieces off from the center, so it'd be 1, 2, 3. So it'd be like over here. And I could mimic it just for the heck of it. Can't see. I think that's snapped in the right place. Yep. Yeah, that's a little bit of extra detail. I don't hate it. So, wood is fine. I think we're all good with tar now. We're all done with that. We'll probably put stone away at this point. Great Advize. More resin because, LOL. We really don't need much in the way of core wood. Yeah. I think it's supposed to go right there. Okay, are any of these red? Got some yellows and oranges, but I don't think that that's really supporting them anyways, but I guess we can just put another one like right here. So it's more for the visual looks on the bottom, whereas it doesn't actually do anything up top. Dang it. This is not covered, is it? Yeah. The things we do in the name of science. Also, I do need to go up on the roof real quick. For this. Okay, yeah, that's gonna stick through for sure. Could just freehand it though. From most angles, that's gonna line up. It's a little borked. A little borked. I'm not sure if that's better than it just like sticking out through the rooftop. I guess let's give it a look-see. How does this look sticking out of the top of the roof? And it's not that crazy, is it? Where you get the idea of like maybe you just kind of shaved like a little bit of a hole in here and put that in there. I think that's probably a little bit more natural. Or makes a little bit more sense. I don't know. We probably won't see very much of it anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh wait, this doesn't line up all the way up there though. Alright, abort mission. Abort the Corewood mission. We'll just have it down here on the bottom. Admittedly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Crap. That's where that's supposed to go. That's more symmetrical. Maybe that's why it was gonna look off. So if I put it back in now, it'll probably be fine. Right? You can't even tell. A little rooftop has horns. Alright, well it's a little hard to tell with camera angle, but it looks right. Maybe it's like off by like a little tiny bit. Okay, yeah, it's like off by like a meter or something. Why is it like that? Why is it like that? The heck? You should be on like literally the same plane. I don't know, maybe this doesn't line up with the roof for some reason. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna break these again. They'll just be even on the bottom, and we'll call it a day. Hi, Kina. These darn roofs just like break my brain, don't make any sense to me. Whatever. Oh no, questions. Choices. What's the context? And we don't need a forge over here anymore. Well, if you're not really planning on actually using it or anything, the answer should probably just be Bulbasaur. Because my Twinsy would be disappointed in me if I didn't pick Bulbasaur. That being said, I mean, for a in-game playthrough, I honestly think that you would have a better time with Squirtle, but I think that Venusaur is better than Blastoise from like a competitive sense, but I guess it depends. You have things like Sleep Powder, but I feel like Venusaur really shines when you can kind of custom tailor its like move set and IVs and stuff, EVs and stuff like that. It's a little bit on the slower side because it's a bulky, tanky mon. But I think that its like natural move set is a little harder to work with. I don't know. Hard to say. Kind of depends on like TMs and stuff too. And then I think that team composition is a big deal. Fair enough. Well, my Twinsy would tell you Bulbasaur, because my Twinsy loves Bulbasaur. I like both Blastoise and Venusaur kind of equally myself, but alright, so we got the base beautification stuff done that I wanted to do. Wanted to replace all the roofs, and I did. Admittedly, the kind of way that they clip into this wall, leaving this hole behind, makes me want to fix it a little bit. But that's besides the point. Okay, so that was one thing I wanted to get done. Next thing that I wanted to get done was finally starting to take care of a bunch of these bounties. I see. We already finished all of the Hilder things, so we're not worried about that. Yeah, so it was base beautification, bounties, and then Ashlands. So I think that we're going to start from the motor portal. We can come down here and bring our ship over. So what do we need? We need our ship wherever we left its mats. Actually, the ship might just be out and about right now. Let's go ahead and food on up. I don't think that we're gonna need like super crazy good food for most of these bounties, though maybe it'd be a good idea to just use it anyways. We have so much salad. Yeah, I think the ship is out and about right now. I think I need a barrel for the ship. Like, I just need a barrel out here, that the only thing that goes in the barrel is the ship materials. Maybe the barrel can be over here, because we were mostly using the portals. Alright, I wanted to go get more barrels anyways, so let's go ahead and, air quotes, waste 300 gold. Take these other treasures with us too. And I guess that while we're at it, we can double check Haldor for extra bounties and stuff. I'm not sure if they would have reset by now or not. Yeah, it's really funny because like a long time ago, I would have just outright said that Charizard was my favorite of the 3 Kanto starters, but honestly, nowadays, I'm not sure. Charizard is still probably my favorite, but I like them all a lot more evenly than I would have several years ago. Okay, that bounty's probably never getting done. That one's like way out there. I am also totally willing to pick up this Sea Serpent bounty because that just guarantees a serpent spawn. Even though I'm a little bit worried about the ship, I suppose. Ooh, we can take out the Drakkar though. That ship has so much HP. So we can take that ship out to go serpent hunting for that serpent. I like that idea. Alright, there we go. Getting a lot of bounties that are kinda out of the way at this point, which makes some amount of sense. Alright, we got barrels. We got bounties. Definitely don't think that I'm going to be doing too many bounties in the future, though. They're kind of just like side quests for this. Just kind of make the runs take a little bit longer, I think. But it is what it is. Okay, we have fire resistance meats. I need just a little bit of wood. And then we go boom, 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 boom. Some more barrels in the room. Alright, now this is a storage area. I honestly still didn't... I really had, like, in mind, like, more of an open concept rather than, like, a little room, but it kind of just ended up being a room. Such is life, I guess. Alright, so this barrel will have our ship mats in it. And we have 2 more barrels that we can make. guess another thing that we can do is we can put the hoops in our miscellaneous for right now. And when we need more barrels, we can... When I have a need for a barrel, we'll have a couple on standby, basically. Good plan, great plan. Okay, so I think that the ship is at northward. Also got to restock our food in our slots. Yeah, there's our ship. More questions. What's the next question? I personally like Torchic better. I think that Blaziken basically is just like almost superior to Sceptile in almost every single way. I don't know. Sceptile might look a little bit cooler, maybe, but it's not the same. There's no U, by the way. It's just T-O-R. Torchic. Because it's supposed to be a torch, like a torch, because it's a fire type. Alright, prepare your eyes, everybody. We're about to get flashbanged with giant red Drakkar. Okay, we need 50 fine wood. It's a little too much fine wood. Ceramic plate, iron nails. Ceramic plate, iron nails. That, so we can put these back. And we need 25 Iggy wood. We have just enough. There we go. I mean, Trico's okay. Like, I don't think that Trico is, like, not a... Like, Trico looks... Well, maybe Trico itself doesn't look that cool, but it's kind of cute. Grovile looks really, really cool, though. But, like, Sceptile doesn't not look cool. It's just kind of like... Eh... Yeah, the mega is a thing. Okay, so food things. We have a ton of salad. At this point, I think I'm willing to just leave the bread at home. We have our meat platters. I don't really want to use those just yet. Sausages. We do also have a lot of serpent meat at this point. And we're gonna get more too, because we know where a bounty is. Okay. Ooh, adamant's good. Especially if it has its hidden ability. If you're gonna actually use it. Because if it has its hidden ability... Wait, hold on. Oh, the Soul Silver and then the Pokemon Black. Okay. I don't know why in my head I thought you were saying you were getting them from, like, Y or X. I mean, like, even if you're getting them from Y or X, maybe it still works. I don't know. I always forget, like, the chains, the different games that you can transfer back and forth to. I'm so used to just keeping Mons within the same game. Well, Blaziken's hidden ability is like the best of the best of those starters. Because it gets speed boost. Speed boost is just really strong. We need honey and we need mushrooms. Our poor mushroom collection. It's getting decimated. That's fair. Okay. Okay. So just one mushroom and 2 honey. Okay. That's totally fine. I'm glad it's not 2 mushrooms and 1 honey. Let's compare the stats. 80, 26 for a half hour. 80, 26 for a half hour. So the meat platter gives slightly more HP a tick. That's the major difference between it and Serpent's Stew. And the ingredients, I suppose, but alright then. If the meat platter is slightly better, then might as well take Serpent's Stew. And we have all this serpent meat, so we might as well use it. Cooking up a storm. Do-do-do. We're cooking up a storm. Alright, let's take some bear meat. Take some fox meat. Take some wolf meat. Take out our sausages. Make some mixed grill. Loop. Maybe I should have held some serpent meat. I don't remember if there's like a modded... I don't know if there's like a modded food that uses them or not. But whatever. Too late. Already did it. Already committed. And realistically we could upgrade this mixed grill to like something else too, but like honestly even just the meat platter if we were trying to go like crazy, but for the most part, like for these bounties, I don't expect us to need maxed out food. Maybe for a couple of them. If they're in the plains or like the mountains, the 2 stars. But for the most part, I think we're okay. Please don't burn. Thank you, game. For the most part, all of our stuff is repaired, looking good. And I don't want to deal with the mountain night mobs, so we'll sleep off the last few hours of the night. So we do still kind of gotta jump off the motor mountain. Might have to traverse it a little bit. And we should also make a portal. Yep. Or at least take half of a portal. Yeah, half of a portal is fine. If we take half of a portal, then we can put it down, connect it to our blink portal that we have here, that we've been using quite a lot, actually. I normally don't, like, make a blink portal, but it has been very convenient in a lot of cases this time, so. But definitely a few things that I did this playthrough that have helped out quite a bit, like planting oak trees in our front yard. Doing that a couple of times and made it pretty easy to keep up on fine wood. I feel like there's a couple other things too, but I can't really like think of it specifically what they were. Yes. Hello, Drake. Alright, I'd like you to come over this way so that you are on the land. Thank you. So I can actually pick up your drops. Thank you kindly, both of you. Featherfall on the legs. But we have air jump. If we get like legs that have like Featherfall and air jump on them, that'd be really, really good for us. We'd actually be able to use a different cape. So that's probably like what we want on our endgame legs is Featherfall and air jump. Or Featherfall on, you know, like whatever random cape. Be good too. Alright, so we're heading out that way. Look. Hey, look, a bear. In a cave. And there's one of the plains mages. Dun 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 dun! Oh wait, not a plains mage. It's just a regular fooling with a torch. I could like see him from miles away. It's kind of funny actually. The Featherfall is rolling in. Kinda thought that Desquito wanted a piece of us, but I guess not. Also, I should be picking cloudberries. Yeah, definitely a thing that I should take note of too. I mentioned it mentioned it yesterday's stream, but if we're gonna plant cloudberry bushes, we should definitely plant more than 2. 2 was not enough. And I imagine that we are probably going to be using a lot of cloudberries for all of the runs that aren't magic related. Okay, giant ship, go go. We got the big boy ship. a slightly too big for a single Viking big boy ship. Oh, I also totally forgot to do the thing. It's okay. I have it here now. Should I play the song right now? I'm tempted to play the song right now. I'll play the song later. We got a lot of sailing to do today. Yeah, that'll work. Hello, Detskitos. I mean, it's very obvious where our ship is, but I guess I'll mark it just in case. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do with, some of the other runs and needing ranged options. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, there's a log cabin. There's probably a stone golem nearby. Usually just kind of how it works. There's a skelly one, so maybe not. Alright, we have returning. I forget. Sure, we'll take some money. Don't need yellows. Well, yeah, drakes are pretty fragile, and we're definitely several weapon tiers. Well, we're at least a couple of weapon tiers past them at this point. I guess we also have bone mass for some of the tougher bounties. It's a good thing to keep in mind. There we go. Show those stone golems who's boss. Do we have a workbench with us? We do. Alright, so. Darn. I think that this is the thing, though. I think that this type of structure, in that little pocket, sometimes you find a hidden chest. If I'm not mistaken. Or it's what I heard. I heard it from a place. Don't need that. We don't really need the money either, but I'm taking it anyways. Because money can be helpful. Okay, we don't want wolf mats. But I will take my workbench back. The 4 hits to kill a stone golem is pretty impressive, though. Bring it on, Yogi. Alright, we'll keep our throwing spear out for right now, because seems like we kind of need it. Quite a bit. There have been a lot of drakes. And no treasure chest down here. I don't really think I need to like keep stockpiling purples so much either, but we're doing it anyways, so. I'm being tormented by all these clubs. Alright, there's our cultist. And they do fire damage, so fire resistance, meat. Go, go. Wonder how much our sneak attack will do if we get one. I missed. Oh well. He's getting hosed by the terrain. Alright, wasn't too bad. Oh, okay, yeah. He has minions too. Little Red Riding Wolf. Something like that. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need needles. We don't really need the red jute either, but I wouldn't actually be opposed to putting a few random like jute carpets and carpets and curtains around. Drakes, why are you like this? Because there's a because there's a nest right there, that's why. Bring it on. 3 hits for the obsidian golem. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really hard to find a upgrade for the axe and our pickaxe, I think, at this point. So probably don't have to worry about that at all. Bind Seas Frenzy. Oh, goodbye, Bind. Being fine. I don't know. I don't really think that we're gonna need that stuff. Yeah, I don't think we need wolf meat at this point, to be honest. I know that we like just used some, but that's part of the reason why I don't think that we're gonna really need too much more. It's really fun. It's really funny finding like the non-enchanted versions of these like in a chest, because it's like fairly certain they only show up because I crafted them. So because I crafted them, I don't need them. Okay, I think that this bounty is gonna be in the swamp from the looks of it. Might be in the plains, but looks like swamp. Oh, there's a little patch of meadows here too, but I think it's swamp. Hello, 2-star jogger. Oh, that's just a natural 2-star jogger. Yeah, I don't think that it's gonna be really difficult to find a yellow helmet that's better than our current helmet. I think we have 4 affixes on all the things. Not our legs. I guess there's a chance. There's a slight chance that we could find legs that are yellow that are an upgrade, but it seems unlikely. Let's see here. It's the A-bomb. Okay. Oh, just kidding. It was the leech. Fair enough. I'm out of here. Let's go get... I'm not sure if these two are on the same island or not. Let's find out. Does not look like it. Yeah, no, definitely different island. Okay. So then our next bounty is going to be that way. Makes me wonder if I should just put no spuds on, just put it on loop on the replay for us. We're going to be sailing a lot and blah blah blah. Nah, it's like a 3-minute song. I don't want to put it on loop. Even if we kind of just put it on in the background, I feel like that'd probably get annoying after a little while. We'll continue doing what we're doing. Just enjoying the in-game music, as Iron Gate intended. I have no idea how many of these are gonna end up being on this same island or not. Like, I don't know where it's gonna, I don't know where it ends. I really do love double jumping though. Double jumping is so nice. I did promise lots of jumping from this character. We have jumped quite a bit. But now that we have double jump, I'm encouraged to jump all the more. Yeah, we've done a little bit of floor tanking. A little bit. Oh hey, it's the found another altar for the for the modded swamp boss. Quiet down, crawler. Okay, you guys aren't our bounty, so I don't care. I'm not actually sure what type of mob we're looking for here. Figured it out. Oh, he's only a 1-star. There's not a point to marking this, but I'm marking it anyways. Okay, so let's see here. Next bounty is that way. Technically not connected. Oh. Well, there's the Hell Race. So that answers my question. They spawn at night. Okay, so we gotta get across here. Let's kind of head back this direction. We'll go up the swampy coast. See if there's a place that connects a little bit better. If not at this point, we might swim it. We have lots of stamina and lots of health. And it doesn't look like it's that far. But yes, we are in fact living our best Dragoon life. As much as we can. Jumping doesn't really benefit our attacking in any way. You know, nothing special like that. Oh, what the Seekers? Well, you're gonna take bonus damage from being wet. Tide rolled in. We were in low water, so we got a nice little punch to a buggy face. Honestly, things that we don't really like need, I'm just gonna kind of toss out to keep our inventory clean. We were actually really low on chains. I don't know how many more we might need, but we're just gonna hold on to them. Okay. Yeah, we don't have really like a great point of crossing, and we might get attacked by a leech in the water in between, but depending on how we maneuver around them, it might be okay. You know what? We can also use the skellies for a little bit of a boost too. Thanks, Skelly. We are definitely gonna take some damage here. Okay. Yep. We're doing it. We're using our health bar. Oh, stamina. Sweet. Alright, we're good. I was a little worried because our stamina was running out there, but, I mean, we would have started using our health, right, to kind of keep going. But I figured, like, we're really tanky, so we aren't going to take a whole heck of a lot of damage from the mobs, so we could just kind of use them to get a little boost. Sacrifice a little bit of our health for, you know, a couple extra pokes and a little push. And it worked out. I hear seekers. Yep. Alright, where's our bounty though? I don't know what we're looking for. Not that skeleton, that's for sure. Or that one. Most assuredly, we're not looking for a seeker. Don't think it's an Oozer or a Wraith, but it could theoretically be. Okay, drop that. Not an upgrade. Well, hold on to them though. They're purple, so just in case. Yeah, it's not the Oozer. Yeah, 2.3 on the poison ticks. Still kind of impressive, actually. In a sense. That just goes to show how much, like, how much poison oozers do. There's a mage out there, but I don't think that's it. Could be. Would be nice if we had, like, a log or something. I should probably just pay more attention when I'm getting bounties, honestly. It's not this leech. Wait, where are those mushrooms? They were mushrooms. I'll take it. I don't need it, but they are nice. One star leech, no star leech. Here's something fighting over here. Or at least I thought I did. Nope. And we're getting out of our bounty circle too, so... eh. Of course, our bounty target could have theoretically been pulled away by enemy mobs as well. It's a possibility. A-bomb is not it. I should probably start killing these leeches that are in the water so that they're not confusing me, making me double back a lot. We haven't seen a name pop up on the screen as of yet. Huh. I wonder if the bounty had an issue and like didn't spawn or something. Also theoretically a possibility. I think that even if it were a wraith, it could spawn during the day. Let's go ahead and go depot though. And we'll get our rested buff back on. Yeah, I think it's going to be really tough to find some upgrades for us at this point without getting to, like some legendaries. And even then, some legendaries aren't going to roll as good as affixes as we already have. Still weird that we haven't seen a feather cape though, like at all. I think everything is good to be disenchanted here. We got some food stuff, some wood, money. Yeah, mostly food and money at this point. Okay. Round of repairs. There's rested buff and depoting. That's basically all we came back for, right? I think so. Okay, and then maybe like coming back will actually spawn in our bounty? I don't know. Very possible that our bounty did not spawn in, but Something you always got to be wary of when it comes to mods. They don't always work as intended. Also theoretically possible it could have spawned inside of a tree or something. But it might just be outside of the circle. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Found it. You know what? I'm tossing the baseball bat. Out of spite. Purely out of spite. Hello, Pigoo. Doesn't feel like that long ago since we were in the Pigoo armor, but I don't know. Like, it feels like a long time, but like not a long time at the same time. Glowing comfort, yeah, very whatever. Alright, then we got another bounty over here. Imagine that the next bounty is probably close by as well. Alright. It's gotta be the glowing thing over there, right? Whoa, what the heck? The heck is this thing? It's like a super shaman. It's a super shredder. I can't tell if that's meadows or plains out there. Looks like meadows. Okay, so this should be a really easy bounty. That like shadow shaman was really cool though. I think I've seen them before, but it's like still kind of just like a whoa, what the heck? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's a nice little tiny short mountain. That's the type of mountain I would want to build on. Wouldn't have a lot of spawns, would maybe spawn wolves at night. But otherwise, just gives you the aesthetic of living in the mountains and probably not going to get bothered too much. Just a little bit. The main thing that you have to worry about when it comes to making a base in the mountains is just that you need, like, you know, if you don't have anti-freezing stuff, then you're gonna be cold all the time. So the main thing is just making sure that you get like enough fires. Like, if you just put enough campfires around your base, where like you're in the fire radius throughout the entire base, then you'll be okay. But you do need to like encase, you need to encase the fires to make sure that they don't go out during blizzards. Firewall. Yeah, you can't really. I mean, you could have a wall of fire, I guess, just like a bunch of campfires all right next to each other in a line. But I would be thinking more like, say you have, you know, like 4 corners of a base, and you just have like make sure that you have a fire in each of the corners and maybe in like the center, depending on how big your base is. This mountain's a little bit bigger than I thought it was. It's still very low, though. Low altitude mountains tend to not have much on them. For instance, I don't see any obsidian nodes. That's normally kind of a sign of whether the mountain is like tall enough to actually spawn things or not. Obsidian nodes tend to be everywhere in mountains that actually spawn things. Oh, there's my ping. A mountain that size, though, there's probably a few wolf spawn points. Wolves are one of the few things that can spawn in like the lower altitudes on mountains. I wouldn't be surprised if it's too low for any drakes to spawn on, though. Which in base game would be like one of the more annoying mobs to deal with. Hello, Grayling. You are not my target. Not that I know what is, but I don't think it's a deer or anything like that. Not those boars. Could be a neck. I don't think it's a deer anyways, but deer are actually kind of annoying bounties because if they see you, they run away. Okay, Grayling, you are starting to bother me. Get out of here. Suppose I could. Oh, it's the deer. Great. Okay, well then. So what we do in this case is we basically wait for the deer to reset and then path back through here, which could take a minute. And then we gotta hopefully not miss our shot once it comes back through. I'm not sure exactly like what angle it's gonna approach from. There's a lot of trees. Ran out that way. Okay, so depending on if it's gonna act like a normal deer does, it should have started pathing back already, I think. Yep, there it is. Normally it's a little bit easier to track them if you can hover over them and see their name tag, but there we go. That wasn't too bad, but yeah, like, especially early on, if you don't have good ranged weaponry, it can be really, really annoying tracking those deer down. Okay, this bounty next. We will find out if these islands connect or not. I guess I should have just picked up my portal, or picked up my ship, and carried the mats with me. Like, we're a really long way away from... We're a long way away from our ship now. Not even sure if these, like if this is gonna be like one island or not. This bounty might be far out of the way as well, but we'll see. We know that these guys are on a different island somewhere, so we can probably go back to the ship. It'll come around like right here. We'll pick up those two bounties and then continue south to get that other one, if it's not connected. If I had to guess from all the trees and stuff, this probably connects. Doesn't look like the island just like randomly ends right here, so. But I've been wrong before. Oh wait, no. That's just land. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this bounty for sure. This one down here might be elsewhere. Yeah, that looks like a different island altogether. Okay. Is this it? This is it. I don't really feel like fighting all those guys for like no reason. So let's go up this way. This should be like the shortest path. And we don't have to necessarily cut into the swamp, but we can just kind of follow the edge of the swamp upwards to the other swamp where we crossed over in the first place. Might as well take this opportunity, get some more mushrooms. Why not? They're right there. This is a kind of cool little spot. It'd be really cool to kind of build in this little area here in like the little rivers. I would probably make like I'd build a house kind of centralized over the river, I feel like, and you can just put down like some support pillars like on either side of the river, something like that. So then you have like the river flowing underneath the house. Seems really cool. A little close to the swamp though, unfortunately, I guess. Kind of the downside. Probably a little too close to the swamp, to be honest. You're like running around trying to do chores outside and have frickin' wraiths like running through and trying to smack you in the middle of the night. And or floating over and breaking your crops, stuff like that. And I do believe that the crossing over here was like a little bit easier, so looked like it was a shorter crossing, something like that. Maybe we can find a leech friend to give us a little boost. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's about the same. Got any leeches? Got leeches. I only need to take like maybe 1 or 2 chomps from leeches, I think. We'll take 3 just in case. Oh, Scully's got her back. A little bit more literally than I might like, but whatever. Wraith Trophy is not something that we had before, so that's coming with us. Because why not? We don't get a lot of guck, so I'm going to take the guck with us. Not that I think it really matters that much, but, yeah, you know, whatever. Okay, so we gotta go basically, like, directly north. Yeah, I definitely should have brought the ship with us, rather than being like, oh, I'm just gonna go run, do all the bounties, and then run back. That was a little silly on my part. I don't always think ahead. And when I don't, I waste so much time. And I should definitely consider popping back and getting the arrested buff. That is a thing that we should probably do sooner rather than later. I haven't seen one of those, I haven't seen a bone mass rune on the floor in one of those towers before. Very interesting. Normally they're, like, up on the second floor. Oh, overshot. Sounds like some skellies are out there beating up on some necks. These poor necks never stood a chance. Round of repairs. Repairs for days. Also, I guess that I should put a small roof or something right here. It seemed like we lost our arrested, or our arresting buff for a second there when we went under. Oh, or maybe something to saw us. No, yeah, see, there we go. Lost it for a second. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I guess something hurt us probably running through. Okay. That makes some amount of sense. Okay, we're good. I also have speed potions that I haven't been using. Blech. Too much stuff to micromanage. Oh hey, the rare treasure chest in one of these buildings. Why yes, I will take this ancient bark that I was kind of low on, that I don't really need, but hey, why the heck not? Who knows when we might need some more ancient bark. Oh, there's more than one. I see. Hi, Prowler. Kitty. I will keep those Prowler things, though. Should also consider going after that mage. Keyword is consider. I've considered it. I've decided to move on with my life. Hello, grizzly bear. Okay. Well, just miss the parry and then, you know, 2-tap it anyways. Okay, that didn't quite work out how I intended it to. My dash is much better than yours. 9.7 damage from a wolf. That's nothing. Honestly, kind of surprised that that other wolf ran away. I know it's a night wolf, but like it seemed like it was at least, you know, like partially aggroed. Poor little wolfie. Just got stuck. Couldn't do nothing. Yeah, I'm glad we went and got our rested buff back. This trek up the mountain would have been a lot more annoying if we hadn't. Excuse you, I was trying to check a thing. So many wolves on this mountain. I guess to be fair, there's lots of things on this mountain, but still. Where the heck was my ping? I can't see it. Yeah, I just genuinely can't see my ping. Well, I know this is approximately the right direction, so eh. I have no idea if it put it in the sky or on the ground. And that, folks, is what we call damage. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Do 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 do. We're just going floating now. Beautiful landing, if I do say so myself. Okay, so we need to go backwards. do the hokey pokey, and you turn your ship around. Would it be the Viking pokey instead of the hokey pokey? I don't know. Okay, that's probably good enough. Pretty bad time for, you know, some fog to roll in, but whatever, I guess. Might go away if we go more into the ocean biome rather than sticking in the plains on the water. If we can do that. Awkward. This island extends a lot this way. Okay, good to know. Still probably faster. Go this way, probably. Oh, we somehow ended up back in the plains, so we got fog again. Rip. Okay, there we go. Back to ocean. Oh gosh. Alright, well, we're sailing, and we're in the ocean, so here's the promised song. This island just keeps going. Alright. This is annoying. We're gonna fix this. Oh, and we just lost wind too? Okay. Actually, we need to go up to Hilder. We need to go over there. That's what we need to do. So that we don't lose our portal here forever. For no reason.
the dreadful fate of spudless nights in hell. For though we roamed and searched in vain and faced the cruel sea's wrath, the memory of no spuds of war still haunts our every path. No spuds, oh what a plight. No taters for us, suffer no spuds tonight. We'll sail forever across the foam, but pray we find those spuds called
Stuck on a sandbar. Oh no, am I making it worse? I think I'm making it worse. We're kind of moving. There we go. We're moving, if only slow, if only a little bit. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry, I love this stupid song. I love it so much. I don't know what to do with this giant landmass. In fact, it looks like we could have literally come over here and run all the way around. It looks like it all connects. Mushies. Okay. Pause that. I'll probably put it on repeat a little bit longer, but we'll turn it down a little bit for the next time. Okay, so there's those, the fine wood, there's that. Okay, so we got some money to put away, some other random stuff. Still looking good on our foods. We got 12 of each. Okay, put away the 1 wood. I didn't mean to put all of that away. Okay, I just need 70. And 25 of this. Okay. I gotta be careful about that for the next time we open that barrel. Box? Yeah, box. The rest is money stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about these 2 bounties over here. They're like super out of the way at this point. Cause like I was saying, I think that this is all like one landmass. Like it looks like it connects over here, so we can't really sail through. So we can't really go this way. I thought that there would be a way to go like through here, but there wasn't. So I guess technically it actually would have ended up being quicker sailing this way and going all the way around. However, if I had just, you know, taken my ship with me in the first place, when I recognized that this is a different island, we could have just sailed over and that would have been easy, but... Alright. I'm just gonna pretend like these don't exist. And these 2. They're out of the way now. So we're gonna go to our portal over... Well, this is no longer there. So our closest portal is spawn, but we'll go to the spawn portal, run down here, sail over, pick up our ship this time, take out all of these guys, and then come down here. Then we'll head to here. I think I might leave all of these guys that are out of the way out here as well, because we need to go very, very south, and we have a lot of sailing today. So, because we are on our way to the Ashlands, that is the next step. Let's go ahead and refresh our rested buff though. I'm totally okay with sailing at night right now because we have a recalling, you know, throwable spear, so we actually have the ability to fight serpents, so there's that. Oh, I don't remember which... Okay, I think that we do need to go get this bounty here. I think that's the serpent bounty. So we need to get it. We do need to get at least that one. I might just not go get these ones that are a little out of the way though. But this one at the very least, I'm pretty sure that that's the sea serpent, so we need to take that one down. I think. Yeah, I think we had like 2 Lord of Helheims. Yeah, there's this one over here. If this one's the sea serpent, then we don't need to come take out this one, but we'll see. We shall see. We shall see serpent. We will not see serpent run, however, though. Sea serpents don't run. They swim. So we need to go to spawn, right? Spawn's downstairs. Hey. If the sea serpent had legs, then it's possible that we could see it run. I don't think that we would see it run though, because I mean, they're out in the ocean, right? So you can't really run in the ocean unless you're at the bottom, I suppose. Does that count as running? If your feet are touching the bottom of the water and like going through the sand or whatever, does that count as running? These are the questions that we ask ourselves and each other. Either because we're not sure or because we want to throw people for a loop because it's kind of funny. This and many more on Valheim Adventures. But yeah, either way, I mean, if the feet aren't touching, or if it had legs and some sort of feet, claws, whatever, but those claws are used for swimming, then it's not running. Still don't know if it would be considered running if it just, I don't know, if it used like the sand at the bottom of the ocean to propel itself. Not sure if that counts. I remember when we had so much trouble with these little river crossings. Feels so long ago. It was like last week. Pretty sure we started this run last week. Okay, let me turn this music back on though. Bear, you trying to give me a boost? Whatever, that works. Just kidding, I didn't realize the direction that it was facing. Well, whatever. I guess this is what we're doing. We're going backwards for a second. I mean, honestly, we're not even going that far. Do we even need to turn around? Not really. Alright, well, I put the boat, ship, whatever. I faced the wrong direction. Whatever. It's fine. If it works, right? Something, a tale as old as time. Also, so much for night sailing. At least we don't gotta worry about getting the wet debuff. Already got it. Is this our lad? Looks like it. Yep. Oh, he's big. Let's see, he looks big. Okay. Let's get this bounty first. We don't have Helder's Ring though, and this other circle is a treasure chest, so maybe we should stop back real quick and go grab that. I think those skeletons just murdered a fox. How dare. Alright. It's really hard to see. I don't know what we're looking for, but we'll find out soon enough. Must be Barney. It was Barney. Get out of here, baseball bat. Okay. Mushies away. Got some of this and a little bit of that. Probably don't need to pick up any more Elder shards at this point. Right, yeah, we're not doing speed potions because they only last for a whole 16 seconds, which is dumb. I don't really have a good potion to use right now, actually. For the modded potions, anyways. The Ratatosk tonics are really good, though. Do we have more of these? We do. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna make more of these, right? So, like, what else are we doing with this, with the cured squirrel hamstring? It literally doesn't make anything else. And why the heck not? So silly. Anyways. Haldor's ring. I'm not sure if we need it, but we might as well take it with us. Just in case. I don't want to wander in there, be unable to find the chest, and then like have to go back, grab Haldor's ring, and then go back in there again. Anyways, like so, it's like, we're already there. Man, is it hard to see though. I probably should have slept. Like, the run itself is not harder without being able to see, but finding this treasure chest while not being able to see is a little sus. It's not that bad over here though, in the actual forest. Just keep your eyes out for a big old box. Ah, the leg. Found it. Oh, alright. That wasn't so bad. That being said, I did have Haldor's Ring equipped, so still have no idea if you can find it without it or not. Okay, it's not the Pigu. So the Pigu doesn't need to die. Probably don't need more mushrooms at this point. I think I can stop picking them up now. Elder spawner thingies. Not hurting for room. Might as well take them. Okay. Where is our beloved bounty? Who is not beloved at all. And in fact, we'll soon be meeting the sharp end of a spear. If all goes well. I think I heard the wind howling, but it kind of sounded like it was something growling from this rock, so... Okay, it's not the Pigu. But the Pigu is there. It's not a deer, is it? Bounty, come out and play. Okay, it's not the deer. That deer doesn't have antlers. 1 and 2 star deer all have antlers. Thought I heard a skelly, but I don't see a skelly. Okay, there were 3 deer there. I didn't see them, but either way, wasn't the deer. It's not that Grey Dwarf. It's this big. Jeez, that was really hard to find. I don't know why I picked up all these bits. The bits and bobs. We don't need them. Don't want them. Don't need them, don't want them. Okay, next bounty. One-shot a troll. Let's go. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope, nope, nope. Loads of nope. Yeah, looking like a mountain bounty here. Might be a drake. I do remember picking up a drake bounty at one point. Should be okay though. We have recalling on our spear. It's all we needed to be able to fight things in the air. Oh. Nope. Still a Black Forest bounty. It was just over the small mountain. The teeny tiny mountain. Please don't be a deer. I think it's the troll. That's a 2-star troll. Alright, let's see how a 2-star troll sizes up to us. Can we parry this? Yes, we can. Dang, we strong. Hello, lag. Alright, toss out, toss out, toss out, toss out. I probably could have kept that troll trophy, but no, whatever. I'm not that worried about it. Alright. Okay, so we need to go to this one. I honestly still half expected to get staggered by the troll attack, especially the big slam, because I was like as he lifted his hands up to do the big slam, I was like, oh, this is the more like damaging of the two attacks. I probably shouldn't have tried to parry this one first. Oh well. And that was basically like my brain in like half of a second. Okay, that looks like it's gonna be a... We're probably gonna have to sail to that. Probably gonna have to sail to that. Wait, bounty vanquished? That took so long. Oh well. I pointed the ship in the correct direction this time. And still somehow managed to find myself in the water. Whatever. Alright. I'm gonna play this, but it's gonna be... I'm gonna make it a lot quieter this time. Da 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 da. You're on direct course. Direct intercept course. That was a very, really small swamp. Okay, it's... I guess the beginning of this song is really, really quiet. I don't know what volume to set this at, so I'm just gonna leave it right there. I guess that the Valheim music would be just as loud as this, right? On your guys' end? Huh. I'm not good with audio levels. I'm sorry. But yeah. 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 Take that, serpent. Look at, there's so much meat. Oh my gosh. What the heck? $36. Did I? Okay, so there's another Lord of Helheim over here, but that was the serpent, so I don't know if that one's a serpent too. Did I pick up 2 serpent bounties? I'm not even sure anymore. Yeah, basically what it was is, it's considered to be a 2-star serpent, and then we have, you know, drops on like 1.5 times, so that's why it dropped so much. Still, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot to like just like see. It's a lot to see serpent. Tis. Deceit Dawnfire. That's a cool name. Okay, this looks like it goes through. I want to go check this other Lord of Helheim as well. I don't know if it's a sea serpent or not. I don't remember which one is which, but I don't know. Maybe I picked up 2 and wasn't thinking about it. And I guess the other thing that we can do is we can get this bounty and then go portal over to Haldor and go double check and see if we have another serpent bounty that we haven't done. And that would give us the name of it too, actually, because we'd be able to check on Haldor's list. Yeah, that'll work. That'll save us a little bit of time rather than me sailing over there and checking it. I feel like it's a skeleton or something, though. Can't tell if that might be swamp. That looks like it's swamp. So that's probably a swamp bounty. Honestly though, Deceit Dawnfire is a really cool name. I don't know, maybe it's my like angsty teenager likes names like that. Probably. Is it cringe? Maybe. Am I okay with it? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, so this is definitely a swamp. Such is life indeed. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of plains beyond this, but I think this is a swamp bounty. Probably that mage right there, to be honest. Yeah, it's the mage. Okay. Quiet down, mage. It wasn't the mage. Wait. Who was it? A leech? It wasn't the A-bomb. We got the trigger on the name. Where is it? I hear a leech. Must be the leech. But where is said leech? Said leech might be bugged. Yeah, I hear the clicking. I think it's a leech, but I think it's spawned like in here. Oh wait, we lost the name. Oh, okay. It was just a Skelly that was just taking a really long time to show up. Get here, Skelly. You and your cool name. Alright, so before we go sailing around for no reason and being sad, also because we are super heavily encumbered, let us go. I also need to set up another portal if we are going to be heading to the Ashlands from here. Oh, it's so nice. We have like the fire buff like all the way to the, like all the way from up there to right here, like all the way into the kitchen. So we just like dry off coming through the portals. That's fun. Okay. Serpent meat for days. Seems good. Extra stuff. Literally, we have overflow of serpent scales, which is wild. But anyways. Alright. That's enough memeing with the song for one night. We'll we'll go back to normal music settings. Thank you for enduring, putting up with, enjoying all the things. I like the song. I do. I'm sure that not everyone does. Anyways. Serpent trophy. And some wood. And we're just gonna throw the scales out somewhere. Don't know exactly where, but somewhere. Let's also get a round of repairs while I'm thinking about it. So many workbenches. Most of those are vanilla. This is the only one that's not. Good times. But anyways. Alright. We got a whole bunch of bounties done. And that's basically what we've been doing, is just going around clearing bounties. So we should get a nice little chunk of change from Haldor here. Should. Good thing that Haldor is always open for business. Alright, Haldor. Give me the stuff. Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, so Wicked, Dawn, there's a Dawn Breaker. Okay, hold on. Brody the Knife. Asjef, Death Greeting. Zath, Umbral Stalker, Sorrow the Revenant. Tauspion, Marrow Eater. Dulfumf the Wicked. Hager the Insulted. Maybe Hager. Jowyek. I don't even know. Lord of Helheim. Okay, so that's a Fenring. Okay. So I'm not gonna worry so much about the Fenring, I think. I am gonna pick up this Sea Serpent bounty though. That is way the heck out of the way. Maybe if we do another round of bounties at some point though, we'll go get that one. That is very far out of the way. I don't exactly want to pick up any of the rest of these though. I'm being lazy. Just a little bit lazy. Okay, so we have 2,200 coins, 10 forest tokens on us. We can get a rare Ymir's Belt. That'll save us like enchanting it ourselves, but I don't know how good getting it rare would honestly be. Gosh, the chances for actually hitting epic, legendary, mythic are so low on the like question mark pieces. Kind of awkward, actually. I think maybe we just wait. We'll have, I mean, like, we don't have that much money, right? Like, we have kind of like this amount plus whatever we have at home, which is going to be very similar amount of cash. So it's not like we're like totally over flooded with money. Like, if we buy like 2 of these, we're going to be out of cash. Like, it's just going to be gone. I think we hold for something that's like mythic. If we can gamble for a mythic, I think that's probably a good place to be. So let's just Yeah, I think that we should hoard our resources a little bit longer. Maybe what we can do is dump whatever gold we have for mythics once we get to the deep north. Since if we get some deep north stuff, right? Like we might be there for a little bit. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but there's four bosses. I had that refreshed a little bit before the timer finished. But yeah, the other thing too, right, is like, so as I was saying, like our two tools here, the pickaxe and the axe, like we can't really get better affixes on them anyways. The only things that we care about are the bonuses, so the tree drop amount and the mining drop amount, and like them being indestructible is really nice too. Aside from that, like attack speed would be nice just to have it, but like otherwise that's all we're gonna use them for. Honestly, I don't even think that I think I can check. Okay, yeah. So I don't think the tree drop amount can be higher than 4. Maybe it can roll 5 for a mythic piece, but I'm not really sure. And I think that you can get mining drop amount 3 for the pickaxe on for legendary rarity, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, feels like we've gone through so much of the game, like we've been doing some of the bounties, but they haven't really been helping too much. Maybe they've given us like a little bit of money for us to like, you know, keep up with our barrel purchasing. But I feel like you just get a lot of money like through the course of the game anyways. Like we've bought Megingjord. We spent 2,000 gold on this ring just to do the treasure chest, right? And then we have to spend more money on the treasure chest, and it doesn't really feel like it's given us that much back. So it's like that, like 2,000 plus the treasures, like could have easily just gone towards like barrels and stuff, and then we still would have had money. I feel like this might have been. This feels a little bit like it could have been a waste. Maybe just a little bit. It's probably really good on like a server with people because you have limited, like you technically have a limited amount of treasure in the world, right? Like you only have so many like places to raid and yada yada yada. Like eventually you'd have to resort to farming like trolls and foolings for like actual coins. So maybe like a big server with a lot of people, like doing the bounties is a good source of income. So if you're playing like a long term with a lot of people, it probably feels a lot more worth. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back, guys. Alright guys, I have to go help a family member with a thing, so I'm just gonna take a like 10-minute bio snack break plus that. I will leave you guys with some music by Sinful, Cynful. It's a friend and fellow content creator here on YouTube. Sure that both of us would appreciate you checking his channel out. He makes music, not just lo-fi, but many other things as well. But the lo-fi has been given permission and it's copyright free / royalty free or whatever, so yeah. Okay, thank you. But yeah, so give me about like 10 minutes, guys. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I have no idea. Okay. This music was on, but there's not really any music playing right now, so that's nice. Look at that sky. With the Yggdrasil, all the constellation, well, not constellations, but like, I love this sky. Not everything about Valheim's artwork is my favorite, but I do love that sky. And I really like the way that water works, or the way that water looks. Okay. Look at that beautiful zigzag. No, anyways, okay, so we're going back to that portal, and we are just gonna head as straight south as we possibly can. And yeah, so base beautification, we got that got that done. Bounties, got most of those out of the way. We still have a few random ones. We picked up a couple more, but yeah, they're out of the way, and I don't really feel the need to do them. So yeah, starting on the Ashlands tonight. I will say though, the past 3.5 hours have felt so much longer than 3.5 hours. I don't know why. All right. Let's finish. We're probably not going to really need it, but we might as well get our rested buff. You know what? We also need to, like... We need to finish maxing out our comfort. I don't really have a place for a hot tub in here, though. We didn't really give ourselves a lot of room in, like, the actual house itself. Theoretically, there's room for, you know, like a upstairs or something. So, like, theoretically, I could kind of take this stuff from this corner, make like a little bit of a staircase that like comes up to this corner and then probably goes the rest of the way, make something of a second floor, like almost like an attic, in line with that. And then yeah, it would be very sloped, right? But it'd be kind of open in the middle. We could theoretically put stuff there. We could also like put the table like right here, something like that. But I definitely think that we would need a second floor, and it's like the hot tub would have to go like right here or something underneath the stairs, given our current amount of stuff kind of just jammed in here. That being said, I mean, we could always just put the hot tub in, you know, and I just hide it back here. Could just put it in just for comfort, not actually like feasibility. I don't know if feasibility is the right thing, but it doesn't necessarily have to make sense, right? Okay, never mind. There's not even enough room back here. Squeeze it in. Theoretically, could always just put it outside here too. Something to think about later, maybe. I don't know how important it is to actually max out our comfort or anything. Okay, before we go, we're probably going to end up coming back to base once or twice, I imagine, potentially, but let me set up a portal on this side for Ashlands. Not sure if I need to set up a like forward operating base. I think that we can just go. Like, our landings so far have been really smooth, and there hasn't really been anything catastrophic to really like like nothing bad has really happened to the point where it's like, oh yeah, maybe we should do like a, I don't know, like I don't really feel like I need a safety net. Maybe I do. I don't think that we'll die when we land though, so I don't know. I think we'll be okay. We'll probably be okay. Technically, I guess that, you know, like the smart thing to do would still just to have a southward teleporting portal just in case, but I don't know. That's extra materials. Eh. Where's our sense of adventure if we play it safe all the time, right? It would probably help if we actually, like, picked up our portal, though. It's... Imagine just having this random blank swamp portal out in the middle of nowhere. Or basically in the middle of nowhere. Couldn't be me. And I guess that I can think about this more as, like, the longer that we spend out here sailing, the longer we have to think about whether we should stop and put down a portal somewhere, so that if, in the off chance that we die and our portal is destroyed when we get to the Ashlands, then we have, you know, like a closer place to sail from. Because the alternative is just to have to sail once again from, well, basically like coming from spawn, right? So sailing, I don't know, sailing from like here or here, something like that, and going around this island, or going over it, something like that. But think about how much time then we would have to listen to no spuds. It was at that point that hundreds... Well, okay, let's not pretend like I have hundreds of viewers, but I feel like if I did, it'd be like hundreds of people in the chat just be like, you better put down a portal right there. You better put a portal down. You better take 5 portals with you when you get to the Ashlands. No spuds. We're sick of the spuds. Thank you, Kina. That would be really funny, though. I don't know. Maybe more people would like, or maybe more people would enjoy no spuds than I think, though. I know it's a very, very, like, AI, like, it's very AI song, but, like, I don't know, I enjoy it. I think it's fun. And I should have just taken my snack break, like, while we were sailing. Well, like, you know, the second half of my BRB, you know, I went out and I brought in a table, a little folding table, and put it away, and then I got myself a little something to eat. But yeah, I could have just been eating that, like, while we were sitting here, sailing, getting snuck up on by leviathans just popping out of existence. Alright, let's keep a counter of the leviathans, by the way. So, I did say that I thought we would definitely find leviathans on the way to the Ashlands, right? So that's 1. 1 leviathan. Ah. I wonder how many we might have missed because of, like, render distance. Maybe there were some that were, closer to spawn and stuff, but maybe we just missed them because they were outside of render distance. I don't remember how far my render distance is in settings. It's like, if it's not... It is maximum, so I don't know. Didn't seem very far, like, when that Leviathan right there popped up, but I feel like when I've watched some streams and stuff, it's like people running on the coast can spot them sometimes, so that they would have to be really close for that. I don't know. Maybe the last time that I saw that on a stream, and or maybe they have since updated it since the last time that I saw it on a stream. Maybe their Leviathan render distance is a lot lower now or something. You know, it's a really good thing that we've never really needed a shark for too much of anything, because, like, we have not seen any of those buggers. I think that we've seen 2 since the mage playthrough. Not that we've been sailing a whole ton, especially not, like, randomly in circles looking for serpents, but I don't know. Sorry, I was just testing the thing. Because normally I get off the rudder by jumping, right? Or I press spacebar, and in like vanilla, or when you don't have air jump, normally it just gets up instead of... normally it just gets up off the rudder. But since we have air jump, I've noticed that it uses our second jump to jump off the rudder. So I was like thinking to myself that we need an alternate solution for getting off the rudder. And you can't just block. Holding block does not do it. Secondary attack does it. Although admittedly that's not necessarily that great. Especially if you have a weapon equipped, but... That's not looking great. I don't think that there's a path through there. For ship. I think we gotta go this way. That's kind of awkward. Do we still have our Wisp-Blade on us? We do. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't put the Wisp-Blade away already. We could just go over. Or... oh... let's go this way a little bit more. We'll try to see if we can hook around over on that side a little bit. And what am I missing? That food. Huh. Oh, this is considered Black Forest biome for some reason. I was gonna say it's really weird that we're seeing trollfish, but yeah. Black Forest biome. It is, in fact, Ashlands time. Hi, Ellen. How's it going? And hi, Kirk. sure has got a thing. We have some time here. What is this? Oh, it's a new thing. Is that a new thing? Oofers. I agree, Alwyn. I agree. We have a new song gifted to us by Karaku. I mean, it's not old for me, but I don't want it to, you know, be playing on loop for several hours, and, you know, other people who don't like things getting repeated, not gonna be too thrilled about it. But all right, I'll bite. Let's see what the Ballad of the Bold Potato is. I hope you're all ready for this. I don't know what we're in for exactly, but it's pretty good. I see, it's not done yet. I thought it was... it sounded like it was winding down. But no, there's more. Oh, the debate. Still got like 20 seconds. That was awesome. Thanks, Gar. Alright, guys. Get hype. Give a round of applause and thanks to Kuraku. Now you guys don't have to listen to just no spuds while we're sailing. I will add this to the repertoire. Honestly, I really need to get it, like, just, I don't know. Even if the lyrics are kind of cheesy, maybe we could just get some, like, instrumentals, and I just need to generate a whole bunch of Suno AI, like, instrumental songs, so we can have background music. I only get, like, a few generations a day, so, I don't know. If I just, generate it a few times a day, after a few weeks, we'll have, you know, hours of music to listen to. Cynthia's team. Wait, what? Where'd the fish go? Did the fish just totally... The fish must have phased through the boat. I saw a fish jump into the boat. I feel cheated. Oh, hello. And double hello. Hiya! Okay, I was gonna say, where's my spear? Hiya! Take that! And that! And that! That one's gonna go wide. Hiya! And, hiya! Oh, fire! Wait, how did the... Oh, we have the wet debuff. I was gonna say, like, how did the fire go out so fast? Mention of the theme made them run. Oh, fancy. That's a lot of credits. I'm sure that'll go really fast, though. Alright, how's the ship doing? Not too bad. Bone Maw didn't really do a whole ton of damage. Alright, we are in the Ashlands. We have spikes. I haven't actually heard the Professor theme for the new pokes. Oh, I see. Alright, well, thank you. If you would like to use them for sea shanty things, I'm not opposed. And honestly, the V4 sounds pretty good. I've actually heard a few different AI songs on YouTube recently, and like a couple of them in particular, I was just like, this kind of sounds like AI, but it sounds really good and clean. It made me wonder if it's just like you know, people are using the paid services and it just sounds like so, like, you know, not AI. But also, just nuzlocking Scarlet and Violet on your first go. I don't want to necessarily say that that's just brave or anything, but interesting. Interesting decision. It's a really weird one to nuzlock too, actually. Just because, like, the whole open world thing, right? Normally, you know, nuzlocks, it's just like, oh yeah, the first random thing that you come across, you know, on a route or whatever. But I don't know what I don't know what the rules are for nuzlocks on, I kind of want to take that bone maw down. Yeah, it's open world, but it still has routes. There's still a limited number of them, but or I guess it's more like areas, but I think I'm getting greedy here. I don't really need to fight this this bone maw, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Well, yeah. Hello, emote spam. I see you. Well, I wonder if I can like hit that over there and piss it off. Looks like it. I win! Hi, bone maw. Spear to the face. Look! Ow! Ow, I'm on fire, Ricky Bobby. Oh, what do you know? A bone maw trophy just for me. Okay, there's our spear. Why is there purple? Why is there a purple drop over there? That's a really good black troll cape. Special rules. Hello, emote spam. Special rules for it. You can choose the Pokemon, but you can only get 2+ starter in the first area. If you fight it, it's locked. I see. Okay, that's interesting. Then after each milestone, you unlock 3 more slots, and you're level capped. So first gym you have to use Pokemon level 15. They get the order to do them with level caps. Huh. Interesting. Are you guys playing with the no Pokemon Center rule? Also, oofers. R.I.P. Pies Pokemon. Hi, Sin. Something about slightly overcooked bread never gets old. You mean so it's like slightly charred, but then you got your butter on it? I can dig it. I see 3 birds. Maybe there was 4 and one of them got cooked. Might have been what happened. You can use Pokemon Center? Okay. That's good. I know that there's some Nuzlocke runs where you're not allowed to use the Pokemon Centers, and those ones are brutal. I feel like that's like really, really old school Nuzlocke though. Like I don't think a lot of people use that rule anymore. Yeah. That's always been like the Nuzlocke rule, right? Is like if it dies, it's dead forever. Okay, definitely gonna have to fight some vultures here, but I'm very curious about that drop. Alright, who wants some first? This guy. Okay, yeah, I definitely think that one of the vultures got cooked, because that one had like no HP. Oh, we went flying! I was like, where's the rudder? Okay. Seemed a little dangerous, but, you know. What is a Viking's life if not dangerous? Okay. Awkward. definitely did not need to throw out the purple, but did it anyways. Okay. Not sure how much vulture meat we're gonna need, if really any, but no, we're gonna get a lot of vulture meat, right? We always get harassed by vultures a lot, right? Immortal wombat. Do 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 do. Y'all are silly. I think I saw some terrain over yonder. We're getting close. Maybe it's more spike pillars though, not sure. This part is always treacherous, but if you just take your time, normally not too bad. No. It's not a matter of learning to be funny. It's learning to be funny over a long period of time. That's the kicker. Okay, I definitely saw some trees. Yep, I see trees right over there. Alright. I'm gonna go over here then. Closing in. Helheim's Gate. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of quotes from How to Train Your Dragon. Something about all hell is about to break loose. Oh, you guys. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight this vulture right here. I was correct. Oh, why was I going forwards? I was trying to go backwards. Okay, so I think that it might be a little tough. Might be able to get something done up in this little building. That's kind of like our starting base thing. I don't know, our foothold. Foothold. That's a good word. Spear in the mouth. Hiya! I ain't afraid of no serpent. I ain't afraid of no sea snake. See if this will snap to us. Maybe? Eh? Hey, snap to us. Alright. Yes. I saw R.I.P. Birdo and the thing about preferring to lay down. Hi, Flutter. Oh no, we're carrying too much. Okay, let's use this hold for the time being. No meat left behind. The fact that the loading image came in at all when it's like not a GIF is still kind of funny. Alright, let's see if there's anything that we can work with over here. I was kind of thinking if we had like some sort of a good platform here, we could put our portal up, and this would be a pretty decent, like, you know, foothold. Not really looking like our selection is too hot though. Definitely stuff for us to kind of sneak through. Stuff for us to sneak though. Oh gosh, the double jump makes this so good. It's like actually feasible to like check this out because of the double jump. Okay, we're not gonna be able to really use this, so it's okay. Like, we could probably put a portal right here. It would work. Maybe that's fine for right now. Oh, whoops. Well, that's okay. I was thinking that I was just gonna like AoE this, but that might have broken this and sent me, you know, falling down there, which wouldn't have been great. So it's probably better that it was the quote-unquote wrong spear. This could definitely work. Yeah, double jump is pretty nuts. I don't know, Flutter. It sounded to me like Sin had kind of like said it, like spoken, like blah 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 blah, responded to you, so I just didn't really feel the need to, something like that. Slash, I'm kind of, I don't know if concentrating is necessarily the right word per se, but I am trying to do a thing and not die, and you know, fight sea snakes. Ocean noodles, etc., etc. I don't get this reference, and I'm not gonna pretend like I do. Something about Krakens in the future, I don't know. Okay, well, can't really get through there very easily. Could go around. Alright, I might be cheating a little bit based off of our abilities, but, you know, whatever. Like, this is what we're playing the mod for, right? To do stuff like this. I have no idea if I'm actually hitting... I think I'm missing the... Yeah, I'm not hitting the, There we go. I think I hit it that time. You aim, like, right there. Ah! I gotta be careful not to fall off. Is this a better angle? Not really. I may or may not have hit the monolith. It's really hard for me to tell. Apparently I was hitting the monolith. All is well. Ow. Okay, that didn't hurt so much, but oh my gosh. Just be in a place where you're not sliding down, silly. Oh gosh, okay. I mean, I think it's okay for me to fall down there, but I'd still prefer not to. One second, guys. I am being called by my roommates. What are you all getting into while I step away for like 2 seconds? Apparently lurking. Alright. Lurking's the thing. Alright, yeah, this is not great. They keep moving around. I'm gonna have to go down there. Well, we have a portal in case of emergency. So, let's do the thing. Ow. Okay. There was a little bit of lag on that, but I was trying to parry, but the warrior's weird attack pattern and delays on their attacks definitely threw me for a loop there. Oh, we don't have rested buff either. It's kind of annoying. Okay, that was weird. I thought I heard like a growly call thing from like behind me, and it's like, wait, is there like a bone maw? Okay, this will help me a little bit. Means I can take a few extra hits and not worry about my health as much. There we go. Come here, Twitchy. Alright, so there's a spawner over there. Lava there. I think I saw a Valkyrie or a Vulture over there. a lava blob right here. The fact that they delay their attacks sometimes is kind of annoying. But what can you do, right? Alright, we have established something of a beachhead here. I am going to take a quick trip back to base though, I think. Is there something over here? Oh, there is. They must be stuck though. I'm okay with that. They can continue being stuck for all I care. Those are just trees that are on fire, not spawners. Really hard to tell sometimes, but yeah, okay. So how do we get back up? Something like coming from over here. Yep, yep. You guys can be angry and upset all you want. We don't fit through there, so we have to go around somehow, some way. Like that, basically. Where's our portal? Right there? Alright, cool. Let's go get our rested buff back, and we're gonna definitely upgrade food at this point. We also need to go back onto the ship real quick, because that's where all the bone maw meat is. Except for these three. I think that honestly just cooked bone maw meat is better than like some of the other... Like I think it's literally better than the meat platters. Okay. Oh hey, we got a throwable recalling axe. We'll never use that, but it's there. It's there to blow up. So this cloak, movement skills plus 11, weightless, waterproof, all armor while health critical, fire damage reduction, comfort. I wonder if we can re-roll that. If we can re-roll that and get like feather fall. Instead of like all armor while health critical. Is that even a thing that we can do? No. Featherfall is only going to be on legs and maybe chest, I guess. Okay, so that's not an angle. Featherfall, these are pants. I don't... This is a chest piece. Okay, yeah, I don't see Featherfall on here. So that's not going to work. Okay, yeah, so the chest piece, so only the legs get Featherfall from the mod. Kind of interesting. At least I imagine. Yeah, I don't see Featherfall on this list on the helmet, so that's not happening. Alright, sacrifice all this stuff. Warrior trophies are mythic shards. Bone maw trophies are legendary shards. Good to know. I'm gonna forget, but good to know. And special stones. Grouston goes in here. Special wood. Ashwood goes in here. And then we leg. Because why not? Charred bones. Let's see here. Miscellaneous stuff. Let's go ahead and start putting our miscellaneous Ashland stuff in this barrel over here. I think that's a good place for it. This is all food. That's miscellaneous. Silver. And vineberry seeds. We don't really have a place to... We don't currently have a place for those, but we can make one. You know what? It's probably not worth it. I mean, we can farm more. We can farm more of the ashwood, right? So, like, why wouldn't we, right? It's not gonna be perfect because our wall is not like completely... Our wall is not completely flat, right? But I mean... Whatever. It's fine. There we go. We're gonna have like a... I'm gonna call it cute. I don't know if it's gonna be cute, but we'll hopefully have like a cute little ivy wall thing back here to add to the garden. I think it's gonna be good. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. What? Okay, so more food things. High tier meats. That's bone maw meats, vulture meats, eggies. This box is gonna fill up really fast. Probably much like this one did. How much ashwood do we have left? 6? Darn. Alright, well, I was talking about leaving the rings for the barrels around, right? For in case we needed barrels, and I found a reason that we need barrels. Now I just have to remember which barrel I put them in. There we go. But yeah, we'll start storing the Ashlands meats in barrels above our other food storage in here. And we can always add 2 more. That should be fine for overflow. Boom. And boom. You know, lingering potion thingies would also probably be really, really good here. Oh wait, no, we need some of the... Wait, do we? I was thinking that we might need some of the Ashlands mats, but maybe we don't. Where is lingering health? Is it not here? Maybe lingering health needs Ashland stuff. Lingering stamina is just Mistlands though. Sap, cloudberries, Jotun puffs. We haven't checked our sap collectors in quite a while. I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. Put like 20. We need 20 cloudberries, and what was the other thing? Some sort of food, right? Lingering 8 there, we don't need that. Lingering stamina, 10 cloudberries, 10 Jotun puffs. Okay. Yeah, we got Jotun puffs on lockdown. We also weren't using our Ratatosk. That's on me. Yeah, I think we can just take... Can we just take our last Ox Potion? We're gonna be designating so many slots to like meads and stuff. Ugh. Oh, that's okay. We can put our Wisp Light away. So that'll free up a slot. Also should do a round of repairs while we're here. But alright, honestly, Ashlands landing, pretty smooth for the most part. Couple of moments of looking a little sussy, I suppose, but let's go ahead and take our bone maw meats and cook those. I don't think that vulture meat cooks into anything, but might as well just do it. Okay, so vulture eggs, barley flour, and grapes are how we make the really good stamina food. What's cooked vulture meat like? 70-24? Eh. And we didn't get any recipes, as I didn't think that we would, but yeah, we definitely need to upgrade from the mixed grill. 58 is not going to cut it. Not even sure if 80 is going to cut it, to be honest. Okay, so cooked bone maw meat is 90-30, lasts for 25 minutes. Eh, it's better than the mixed grill at the very least. I wasn't really like thinking about the foods like when we were starting to sail over, but I should be. I definitely should be now. We still need to get Askspin tails though, so that's gonna help a lot with upgrading our arsenal of foods. We're doing really good on barley flour. Both of our farms should be ready, although I don't think we need to go. I don't think we need to go get Jotun puffs, but maybe we should go get more barley, and maybe we're supposed to get more sap. I'm too lazy. Laziness wins. Laziness almost always wins, to be honest, but eh. Also, we have since very much upgraded from being a piggy lancer, a piggy partisan person. Should we change the Razorback trophy to something else, like a bone maw? Something we could do. I don't know. Yes. Okay. That's all I needed. It was just a singular somebody saying yes. Alright. We'll do that real quick because why not? There's probably a lot of reasons of why not, but this thing is so huge. It's kind of in the way. Kinda, but whatever. I like it. Oh, right. All of our, I don't know why I decided to put all the pig mats over on the side there, when ultimately, you know, I opted to not upgrade piggy gear, but whatever. And I guess before we really start tackling this, maybe we should cook up a bunch more of the bone maw meat. I don't know if we have to. We still have 2 left. Maybe we should cook up at least a couple more. Though I don't think that we're gonna get too far, honestly. And if we're not gonna get too far, you know, like, it's not like we're gonna be far away from being able to come back and cook stuff. It's not like it's used for anything else, though, so. And if anything, like, we just start, well, alright. I convinced myself. We'll cook like 5. But I don't want to, like, wait a ton for, like, the rest, so. Hey, there they go. The ivy wall has started. I gotta spend some time off camera testing some stuff. Thinking about how to cheese Fader. Like, I definitely think there's probably some sort of way to, like if we raise the ground, right? Maybe we can trap him in a pit. And if we can trap him in a pit where he can't, like, turn and stuff, maybe he won't be able to do attacks, and then we can just kind of, you know, throw a spear at his butt. I don't know. I'm just probably overthinking it a little bit, but I'm worried about the fight because Fader is resistant to pierce damage. Fader, fodder, Fads. Fads is resistant to pierce damage, which is, you know, a majority of our damage. So it's going to be a really slow fight, fighting him like normally. Make it rain spears from this guy. Yeah, if only the woodpecker side. Oh gosh. Are we dead? We might be dead here. We might literally just get cooked. Oh, we didn't get cooked, but the bird did. That was scary. Why can't we pick that up? That's weird. Okay, hold on. Not actually sure, like, what's going on there, but there we go. Yeah, bird kind of cooked itself, chasing us where it didn't belong. In the water. That is a war pike with recalling. That is not helpful. Okay. Grouston. Let's go ahead and I did notice that there was another spawner, you know, kind of close by. Not actually sure how I didn't get a parry there, but whatever. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. Gotta watch my health a little bit. We do have bone mass available. I think I'm gonna come around the corner here and activate that. Lava Blob, you wanna do the thing? He lives in you. Wow, my parry timing is so bad right now. Oh boy. Okay. Askvin out of nowhere. Oh, there's more than one. I was correct. I was like, oh, that must have been. I was like, wait, that Askvin came at me from a weird angle. Is there more than one? No, it's probably the same one. I just didn't see it. Nope, nope, nope. My first instinct was correct. That being said. Oh gosh. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay, Bone Mass is saving our butt a little bit here. Wow, this got so chaotic so fast. Whoop. And that's the Ashlands. You know what I don't have on? I don't have my Ratatasks on. I'm just gonna pop fire resistance too, just in case. I don't know exactly what... I don't know what would hit me with fire right now, but... I think this might be... I don't know if that's our first mythic drop. I think our first mythic drop was like a club. That is a mythic drop though, and it's a relevant item. Okay, I want to check those, but I'm gonna do that after we take out this spawner over here. I think it's better to just do it sooner rather than later. See if we can bait the lava blob over to it too. There we go. Also, we've run into so many one-star warriors. It's kind of insane. Hi, Sue. Oh, foods. Yep, don't let those run out. Man, these guys do not stagger for like any period of time whatsoever. Okay, what do we not need? I'm not gonna make the skeleton, so I'm not gonna pick up the Askvin stuff. Even though I know people probably want me to. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how much you guys actually care. Alright, we got a Flametal node right there. Good to know. You know, maybe that's why the Flametal node wasn't syncing in the last playthrough. Like, we were dealing with the Flametal node and it wasn't syncing, right? And we noticed that the Leviathan wasn't syncing this playthrough either. I think the mods might be interacting with like the syncing things, so might have been a little cheesy on our part by complete accident. Unsure. You're not late, Sue. You're right on time. Oh, and look at this. One of the arches. Like, normally this section is like underground, right? Oh gosh, there's Morgan. Okay. Oh, we can parry ask. Our blocking is only at 17. Well, is that Morgan just stuck? I mean, if it's stuck. I'm gonna abuse that. Recalling. Recalling is a great affix. No! The Morgan is free! I thought I parried the tree for a second. Okay, so that was like a whole thing. And there's about to be more. Purple. Go away. I saw a feather fall. Oh, there's so many things. I have no stamina. Do I still have the lingering? Oh, right. I was making the meats. I don't actually have them yet, though. Ay, ay, ay. So many beams of light. Okay. Okay, what do we got going on here? We're not at weight capacity yet. That's not the problem. Okay, there's Morgan Hearts. I need to pick those up. We can drop feathers. We don't need those. Might be able to drop some of like the Ashwood and Grouston too. Can always pick up more of that later. Morgan Sinew, we do need that. Yeah, let's drop the Grouston for right now. Just for recipe sake. But okay. Yeah, so I was like just, you know, trying to admire this the fact that this the archway, well, like normally on the ground, this one is like way out of the ground. It looks really cool at the bottom. Almost like a big dinosaur foot. And we have our first thingamabobber out there. Fortress. It's not too far out. Our closest spawner is the one that we took out over there, and then that one is fairly close. Then we have the Flametal over there. So far so good. And we have a lot of Ashwood that we can collect right next to our portal, which is nice. So I think our first goal is going to be to get Flametal. Then we want to take down the fortress and probably move in to the fortress. And yeah, I think that's going to be our next goal. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're still there. Okay, well, you're probably stuck there forever, Twitcher. I don't want to deal with you, so, you know, have fun, I guess. I missed. We're good. Double jump OP. Okay. Oh gosh. These vultures will be the death of me. Not because the vulture's gonna kill me, but because it's gonna drop me into the ocean's gonna kill me. Yeah, we gotta move out of here ASAP. I don't care what it is. It's purple, but I don't care what it is. It's not mythic, so it's not important. Oh. Yeah, we really don't have a lot of room to maneuver in that building. Oh. Ashlands, am I right? Okay. So, first and foremost, let's go ahead and kind of go through our things here. This is not an upgrade, even though it's a mythic. It's unfortunate. It doesn't actually have like either of the main things that we want, which is like indestructible and the mining drop amount. That's not good. Tree drop amount 4. That's not really an upgrade. Okay. This axe is throwable, but it's actually bad for us. Also, it has Bloodlust, so that's bad. Okay, so these legs, Featherfall, Stam Regen, Stamina, Ether. We don't need Ether. Well, we needed Air Jump. I don't really want to lose Air Jump, even though the Featherfall is nice. Augment, these bad boys, Ether. 1 shard, 1 dust, 1 regent. Oh, that's regent. That's dust. We could roll a few times. That is an option. I'm not actually sure how good these are though. They only have 4 affixes. And we can get up to like 6. So that's on the really low end. Eh. Okay, so this is a new Gungnir, Spear of Odin. It's probably not really. I mean, it's probably a little bit better than our Lancing Luff's Lancer, Lance of Lancing. But our character's name is Lancing Luff, so we're gonna stick with it because we're dumb. Don't know if this one is better or not. Parry window plus 71 milliseconds? I mean, that might actually help. My parry timing apparently has been kinda off. Thorns plus 8%, 2 useless affixes, 1 damage reduction. It's a lot of health regen on this one. Which I think is the main reason why we're using this one, because it's 11%. I think this might be an upgrade. This is // an Executioner. What does this Lancing Luff's Lancer, Lance of Lancing actually do for us? Imbues fire, but the fire doesn't really matter that much, I don't think. Parry windows... Well, the parry window would be on this one too, right? It's actually lower, funny enough. This gives us slash damage, it would give us Executioner. This one might actually just be... Funny enough, the one we have might actually just be better. Okay, I'm just gonna call it better. I kind of want to hold on to this, maybe, but I feel like we'll probably roll a better one at some point. I think that everything else is not as good as what we have. Okay. Oh, marksman trophies are mythic shards. It's interesting. Too much decision making. I might want to get like a barrel or something for stuff that I want to reroll over on the other side. Do we have? We do have a shield on that. Okay. I think we're gonna end up making a couple more armor stands to go up on our wall. Not sure though. Not 100% sure. Okay. So we got 14 Askfin tails now. It's a lot of Askfin tails actually. Okay, so we want barley flour and some of our grapes. I think that we're just gonna kind of go in on making the piquant pies. Piquant pies? I'm gonna make at least like 4, something like that. And then, is there anything else in the cauldron that's good for us right now? Not so much. Not really seeing much of anything that's kind of in the new, the Ashlands stuff. So I think that that's what our tails are gonna go to. The piquant pies. We do want more eggs though, and vulture eggs. Or grapes and vulture eggs. Because this is 100 stamina, so that's another 20 stamina. Which we have been kind of suffering with a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, that's hide, miscellaneous stuff. I don't even know where the charred skull is gonna go. I don't know if we really need these, but whatever. And I think we'll... What do we do? We can move that. What our other serpents do out here. I guess that's fine. This will tide us over for a good bit. And we'll probably find more Askvins, like, as we go out there, so... Not too worried about that. I guess I'll just put the roast turkey over here. I know it's a vulture, but whatever. It might as well be a turkey. They act like turkeys. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay, so hide. It's like miscellaneous. Special wood, bone. Miscellaneous. It's a trophy. Call that miscellaneous. Our health bar's getting real big though. 221. Need more grapes. Oh, what do you know? There's actually grapes on our vine already. That's awesome. Okay, so trophy. We got the miscellaneous. Got a hide. Special wood. And bones. After a couple more stacks of those, we're just not going to need them anymore. And we should be pretty close to finding all the materials for our upgrades, I think. I think we just need full metal. What do we need for basalt bombs? a hide, a bladder, and 3 powders. A hide, a bladder, 3 powders. Make some basalt bombs just in case so that we can have a way over the lava. I think right now I'm going to put that in. I think we can put our cultivator away for right now, to be honest. Don't really need it right now. Oh, don't you dare blast my my grapes. I will be so upset. What? More upset than I already am. Haha. Can't really see it very well, but yeah, the vines are definitely taking over this little wall. Kinda looks like a shaman might be able to hit from there. We might want to dig the trench out a little bit more. That being the case. I think it would be a good idea, at the very least. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think it's a good idea to make a little bit more of the trench there so that the shaman has a rougher time getting a good angle. If I can, anyways. I don't know where bedrock is. Alright, how does that look? That looks pretty good. The lag. Save lag. Alright. I think that like that, shamans shouldn't really have a good avenue to be able to blast this. Should be good. Oh no, I was forced to use our gatehouse. Alright, sheep, piggy, you guys can fight over this baseball bat and this, yeah, this rag. Do what you must to look fly. Yeah, I don't. Kind of was like, I don't know where the resin box is anymore. Kind of lost track of it. All right, let's get our rested buff all the way back up to 20 minutes. We'll get our lingering stamina mead, and then we'll be able to check how long that lasts. We'll also be able to use our last oxen potion here. That'll help us carry a bunch of flametal, so we can probably get enough flametal from one node for the rest of the run. Hopefully. We're going to be able to carry a whole ton of it. We'll pop fire resistance, and we'll also go speedy fast. Anything else? Probably want to make another lingering stamina. Get that stuff in the thingy. Alright. Skull! Lingering stamina lasts for 5 minutes. Okay, I gotta remember that. There's so many different timers. Too many things. Brain does not compute. These guys really do not stay staggered at all. Not even the marksman. They're staggered for like half a second. Alright. Wow, this whole area just like refilled with things. Oh gosh, is that a 1-star? It is a 1-star. Half my health instantly gone. Hello, Morgan. And now, even more things. What the heck? Morgan went flying. Literally just using like all my stamina just to reposition, so I can't fight. Oh, of course there's more. And then there's the leg. Oh gosh. And then there was Valkyrie. What will we fight against next? Oh boy, I'm missing a food. Oh, I'm missing my stamina food. Or at least I have health for days. Oh, what's up? I don't know if the dwarf is a blessing or a curse, to be honest. Alright, you guys do that. It's kind of far away, but I'm gonna go deal with this spawner. Hey look, more metal. That was hectic. That was so very, very hectic. And then I come out here and it's all calm. I guess everything got like caught up fighting each other. I'm not sure. Maybe there was more than just the one rogue there. Hitboxes are weird. There's stuff everywhere. I just wanted to walk over and go get some flametal. And it was like, here's an army. What? Okay. Well, my parries are really, really bad right now. What is that Valkyrie doing over there? Did it chase like a dwarf like all the way over here? This looks like a Morgan den. This Valkyrie must be chasing something, right? Bone mass is off. Well, I do have triple health food right now, so might as well use it. Is that enough to kill it? Come on, man. Mother... Mother fluffing space bedoofs. Okay. There we go. That was almost really bad. Gosh, even the Twitchies, like, they just don't stagger. It's brutal. Okay, what don't we need? Normal rocks. We definitely don't need normal rocks. We also need a clean inventory. Oh, come on. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. What? Well, this is a way to deal with these guys. Okay, I'm gonna drop charred bones because I really don't need them. I don't need one ash wood. Hey, a Lancer, Lance of Lancing. And we don't need so much Grouston. No, we don't need those skulls. Okay. Hey. Feather fallen legs again. We need to go check everything, but let's go back to base first. Literally set out for one thing. Almost made it there. We were like almost staring right at the almost staring at the Flametal. And these birds keep respawning too. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Curse you, Ashlands! We're gonna waste a little bit of our meads that we used, but that's okay. I have some blunt damage. It's kind of cool. Elemental damage plus 15%. That is not helpful. All damage 10% though. Really? A mythic wooden tower shield? Our mythic drops have been a joke. This is bad. Recalling Impure Frost. The frost is kind of nice, but everything else is kind of bad. We are starting to get the Lancer Lance of Lancings, though. This is like the third or fourth one we found so far. There's another one. Imbue Frost, Executioner. 2 health critical things, though, that I'm not really particularly fond of. Let's see here. Not really useful. Comfort, health, elemental damage reduction. What is on our health headpiece? Mostly it's the health regen that matters right now. It's not that good. These legs are okay. They're okay. Ooh. This has luck on it. Luck, stamina, stamina regen. We lose a little bit of health regen, but we probably won't be losing as much health if we get a bit better on our stamina. And honestly, the luck is probably better than Quick Learner at this point. Probably help us find some better stuff, hopefully. It's the whole point of luck, right? Okay, so Imbue Fire, Indestructible, block stam use minus 12%, that's cool. Attack stamina use is minus 9%. This is probably just better than the one that we have on? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so everything else... Just these legs. These legs are questionable. They have Featherfall on them. Health regen for a tick, weightless. Probably not. Well, the health regen is a lot better than what we have now. We'd lose stamina regen, but maybe that trade would be okay because of our headpiece, right? We just swapped out a little bit. This only has 4 affixes still though, and we would lose air jump. We could re-roll it, try to roll ether regen health critical into the air jump, but I think we just let it go. Still looking for like 5 or 6 affixes on the legs, I think. That's where we want to be. Okay, so Selenius Ashlands gets that, plus other stuff. The resin as well, I suppose. Grouston. Guess we'll do that at this point. Hide. Food, charcoal, gold. Okay. We also technically need to get our Ymir belt. We have not seen a single feather cape enchanted as a drop thus far. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure why that is. I didn't really expect Ymir's belt because it's more of a utility thing, but like the fact that we haven't seen the feather cape, but like we've seen other capes drop and stuff. I'm not sure why the feather cape hasn't done the thing. Would be kind of nice to enchant our Ymir belt, get a few extra stats on that, and we're missing like bonus stats from feather cape things. That slot not being enchanted is kind of not fantastic for us. I mean, we're stronger than we are stronger than base game, right? And like the enemies are still base game, so it's not that big of a deal, but kind of feels bad. Rune stones are not the easiest thing to come by, though. Oh yeah, we were doing the upgrading. What were we stuck on before? Oh, we needed mandibles. That's what we needed. I think we still need mandibles. Yeah, we're at 5. We haven't seen any Seeker Soldiers, like, since then, I think. Oh, we are already at 3-to-1 runestones, though. So, we only need 2 runes, or we only need 2 more runestones to change an epic one. We have 1 epic one. So we could go, like, probably... I don't know if we would destroy Bone Mass, but we could fight Bone Mass a couple times, get a legendary runestone, and then slam that on one of our pieces. It's not a bad idea. That being said, I think I still want to get Flametal first. I definitely want to get Flametal before the end of the night. I think that should be the #1 priority here, is getting Flametal, so that way we can potentially upgrade into the next tier of our set. And that will also tell us whether, if we enchant with the Armory, like if we craft with the Armory, I think that we're going to lose all of our enchants. So maybe I should save an extra set of these things. Or, well, I have like these pants. I have these pants, right? I don't know. Because if I use like these pants, right, and it like does keep the enchantments, then I'm gonna be sad because we lost a little bit of mats. But if I enchant these pants and lose air jump anyways, yeah, it's probably better to try to upgrade these first and see what happens, even if I lose a little bit of materials for it. And the other thing I was just thinking was... Oh, you know what? I think we need Flametal for crafting our new weapons too anyways, so... We'll probably get another, like, pair of pants or something too. Something that we can just kind of throw away to craft / upgrading and see what happens. There's so many pieces, right? Alright. they don't stop. Oh my gosh. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh gosh. Okay, seriously, it's like, you destroy the spawners, and they spawn as if they're spawners anyways. It's so insane. Spawn rates in this biome are so dumb. Just a little silly, in my opinion. Oh, well, what do you know? There's a Ymir belt. It's gonna give us 4% movement speed, and some slash damage reduction. So, but okay, good to know. We can totally drop them. Now we know. Okay, well, this is good enough. Oh, I was actually just thinking about putting some campfires down. So this is actually really helpful. This might be hard. It might be hard for them to attack. And maybe one in here too. I think this is going to be kind of like our cheap and easy way of dealing with some of these guys. Will hopefully reduce the amount of spawns that we're getting in this area. It's just absolutely nuts how much, like, how many of these are spawning all over the place. Indestructible, glowing, not super great. But that's chest piece. What do we have on there? We have luck, durability, stam. This is better. We're gonna lose a little bit of luck. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of bit of luck if we swap to that, but it's technically better. Might be a keeper. That was weird. I'm always a fan when they do that, though. Totally fine with enemies running into me and being blissfully unaware of our existence. Another throwable recalling axe. It's funny. Is that right, Twitchies? Why are you like this? Gosh, parrying them pushes them so far back that I can't actually hit them with my attack. It's brutal. Just a little bit brutal. Okay, Grouston out. That stuff's heavy. Feathers we just don't need. Yeah. Oh, our oxen potion is about to run out. Okay, it's good to know. Well, even though it might feel a little bit cheesy, I suppose, for Flametal to not sink due to mods, honestly, I'm not sure which mod is doing that or why, but, you know, it saves us time. I don't think that Flametal is honestly that big of an issue a lot of the time anyways. Like, we end up getting a lot of it from, say, blah blah blah. The thingies. What are they called? The fortresses. So I'm kind of okay with, you know, this just making life a little bit easier, I suppose. Which is kind of what the idea behind some of the mods were anyways, right? Like, I don't know. You can call it cheesy if you want to, but we didn't have any mods in the vanilla run, and we did just fine. So, yeah. That being said, I think that we are going to be over encumbered here when our oxen potion runs out at this point. No, we're sub 600 still. As long as we're sub 600, everything's fine. So I think we can carry like 5 more Flametal. Oh, there we go, that's 5 more Flametal. Okay, yeah, now we're over. So we have 2 minutes. Go, dwarf, go. Get him. If that isn't like a 1-star... If that isn't like a 1-star rogue, they are definitely gonna die. We are so fast. When we're not running with our shield and our spear out. Made it with time to spare, I think. Presumably, we made it with time to spare. I guess we're not there yet, right? Counting chickens before they hatch. Okay, well that didn't work very well. Huzzah! We have Flametal. Not an absolute boatload of it, but lots of it, for what it's worth. We also have just a bunch of things in our inventory. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Everybody, everywhere. Maybe I should actually take some rocks and, like, wood with me and actually go just spam a whole bunch of campfires around. Overshot. I was like, where am I going? You know, in some world it might make sense to actually move the blast furnace, like, put that in this little space right here, and then we could put the hot tub right there. That could be a thing. Hey. Flametal ore, please. Alright. Stuff. Recipes. Flametal war pike. And yep, there's our skirmishers, Flametal reinforced skirmisher stuff. Battering ram that we're not going to use. Okay, so what do we need for this stuff? 30 Flametal for the scale mail. 30 for the pants. 30 for the helmet. Okay, okie dokie. So we need a lot of Flametal. We need a lot of Flametal. Because that's just that stuff, right? That's not even... That's not even like our war pike. We need 18 for the war pike. Oh, we needed a warrior trophy too. It's a good thing we didn't sacrifice that. Oh wait, we have one like in our inventory. That's fun. 20 or 10 charred bone, 20 ashwood. Not bad. We got a lot of work to do as far as farming Flametal. Okay, let's look through some of this stuff real quick. That's just carapace, so we don't care about that. I think that we can blow up basically all of this stuff. Might want to hold on to that though. Yeah, that's the scale mail. So, what were we saying? We were saying that we lose luck if we grab this, but... Ooh, armor plus 11%. That's pretty nice. We could re-roll this. Maybe re-roll the poison damage reduction, see if we can hit luck. And that would be an upgrade for us. What's the upgrade on augmenting? More choices and cost reduction? You know what? I'm game. And we need 10 Surtling cores, 100 gold. Okay. I mean, we have a lot of Surtling cores, and we have a lot of like trophies and stuff that we can sacrifice. So we need rare. I think that Great Dwarf, I think raw Grey Dwarf trophies sacrifice for rare. I could be wrong. Nope, they're magic. Okay. What would be rare? I think leeches are epic. Oh, they're rare. Okay, that works. So then we need 100 gold. I think I might just grab a stack of gold here. Okay, maybe not a full stack of gold. We might need a little bit more for other upgrades. I think upgrading our table might be kind of worth it. Okay, so upgrade, augment, yep. Oh! Oh, that's a thing for Thunderstones. Okay, that's a lot of Thunderstones. The epic shards is one thing. We're not too worried about that, but I don't think. What do we have a lot of that might be epic? Blobs are probably rare. Seekers are epic, I think. No, Seekers are legendary. Ticks might be rare, or epic. They are epic, okay. 20 Thunderstones though. I think they cost 50 gold each. So that's like 1,000 gold. So it's 1,200 to upgrade that? Kinda crazy actually. We have been stockpiling a bit of gold though. So we definitely have the money. Got a little bit of running around downtime here. No big deal. Do. 20 Thunderstones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, we can see it in the top corner. 20 Thunderstones. You know, I think I already had a Thunderstone, so I think I only needed to buy 19. Rip. We go bleh, and we fall over. And that's how you play possum. And we still have 400 gold left in our pocket, but let's grab a little bit more. Okay, maybe not that much. Because we're not evolving a Jolteon. Also, there's a bunch of things that evolve from the Thunderstone. Not just Eevee. 5 epic shards. 20 Ymir Flesh. Okay, we are not going all the way to level 5, but we're at 4 choices, so I think that we're good where we are. Okay, so let's take a couple Seeker trophies, blow those up, get some more shards. I already forgot what we were trying to augment, to be honest. This, the Heart of Bifrost. And I think we were gonna reroll the poison damage, right? And what is it that we wanted? We wanted luck. 9 to 15. I don't think that everybody would agree, but maybe some people would agree. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy on this, but I do want to roll at least like once or twice. See what we get. Movement skills is pretty good. There you go, luck. Okay. So at this point then, this should just be like a direct upgrade. 35.5 armor. Yeah, we gain a few armor pieces, or a few armor points. This is indestructible, so that's a direct upgrade to the durability. Stamina 6, stamina 14, yeah, so we get 8 more stamina. And then, I don't even think that Feint matters. I'm not sure. Player's chance to avoid incoming attacks is increased by whatever when below 30% health. Oh, that's okay. Player has an X% chance to automatically avoid all damage from an attack. Oh, you know what? I think that's maybe where some of their attacks were going through us. Like, I was like, oh, that's weird. Like, their attacks are just going through us and not hitting us. Maybe it's because we had Feint. Still don't think that that's necessarily that important, though. 30 Flametal is a huge amount to invest in checking to see if enchantment stuff. I think we're gonna have to upgrade a lower level piece of some kind. So like the next time that we get like a skirmisher, not skirmisher, but no, yeah, like the next time we find a carapace piece, I'm gonna have to hold on to it. I think. Oy. That's brutal. I guess the other way to test this is if we make like a troll cape, enchant the troll cape, right? And then upgrade that. No, that doesn't upgrade from here. We can't do that with the Razorback stuff because that doesn't have an upgrade. Huh. Awkward. And I don't want to like add like another drop piece into our pool of like stuff, so I don't know exactly what to do. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, if we don't keep our enchantments after we like upgrade in the armory, like from the crafting, it might be a little rough. And I definitely can't, I don't want to upgrade like the skirmisher stuff and waste, like I don't want to waste 30 Flametal, right? I don't know if it's like a waste. If we upgrade into the next piece, right? Is it really a waste? Like is it an actual waste? Because then it unlocks the stuff and drops, but I don't know. And I could put like one thing into the pool, right? Like I could upgrade the Drake helmet here. Don't actually know what upgrades from the... Okay, so that's the Vidar, so... I could just put one armor piece from a different set into our pool. Maybe it's not the end of the universe. Pretty expensive on bronze and silver to upgrade the Vidar set, though. Silver is not that big of a deal, but bronze is... We don't actually have that much bronze. I don't know what to do. I have like exactly 10 bronze. And then I'll have like 9 copper left over. But that's not a lot. I think our heart render can go away now. We haven't seen a single heart render enchantment either, I don't think. Maybe we did. That might be a heart render right there, so maybe we've seen like one or two. No, that's a bone pike. Bone war pike. I don't think we ever saw an enchanted one. I'm not sure. Either way, I need to kind of pull some of this stuff out and throw it away. Doesn't really need to be in here anymore. Hello, Pigu. I am providing you and the sheep weapons to fight to the death. For obviously, that seems like something that you would want to do. ... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the best way of testing this is without feeling like I'm wasting materials or wasting a piece that has good affixes on it. Because if the enchantments don't carry over, then it means that I'm not going to have that piece anymore. Like, we're going to lose all the affixes, so that kind of matters. But also, if the affixes do carry over, then the piece that I make is going to have to be like just as good as the piece that I'm wearing right now, because then I would need to swap them out. I don't know. We might just have to bite the bullet and waste like 30 flametal. Like losing like hides and stuff too is kind of brutal though. Like it's a lot of farming that we're gonna, or it's a lot of pieces that we're gonna have to like refind. But that might honestly just be the way that it is. Not sure. Yeah, I am not certain. That being said, we also do have a couple of weapons we need to make. We need to make the Flametal Warpike, and we need to make... It's not the Dwarven Lance. Wonder if we just don't have it yet. It's not the Himmenapple. We kind of went over that. That's a polearm, not a spear. Do we not? Maybe... Oh, maybe our Black Forge isn't high enough level. We might need to level it up. So we need 5 Flametal for that. Yeah, we need so much Flametal. We might actually need all of like these nodes, to be honest. Ashwood, Black Marble, Charred Bone. Okay, so there's Flametal Breastplate, Greaves, Breastplate of Ask, Trousers, Berserker Axes, Ashen Cape, Ripper, Flametal Helmet, Oath of Ask, Flametal Mace, Splitnir, that's our spear. There is our Splitnir. 10 Ashwood, 2 hides, 3 bone moth teeth. 10 Ashwood. That's 2 hides, 3 bone moth teeth. Plenty of that. And is it 5 flint metal? 6 flint metal. Message received. Alright, there's a split near. So I'm just gonna go for our weapons first, just to put them in the pool so we can start dropping them and stuff. So 18 flint metal here. Do we still have 20 ashwood? No, we're a little bit shy. Okay, we gotta go back then. Oh boy, okay. Now I regret having, I guess not having to, but I regret throwing out the ashwood that we threw up before. Alright, will this work? Hey, it worked! We did not get the wet debuff. Huzzah! Our little overhang works. We definitely have to like hug the house, but it works. That's what's important. So we need flint metal, we need ashwood. I think I'm gonna go for a little ashwood run first since it's kind of right there. And I think that I will use that opportunity to take a bunch of rocks and wood and put a bunch of campfires all around. Let's rest though. We can leave our mirror belts out here too though. Okay, I don't think that our lingering stamina meads are really good for general use, if I'm being honest. They just don't last long enough. Ratatasks are good though. Okay, just in case. Ooh, nice little back crack. Pop, 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 pop. Kind of like that. Oh, well, we brought the weather with us and ended up getting wet anyways. Unfortunate. Oh, hey, the Twitchy's free now. It is so hard to see. Attempted despawning apparently did absolutely nothing. There are still enemies literally everywhere. Sent the warrior into the sky. Okay, Twitchy, could you stop like pushing the log back out into the water? Running on through, picking up stuff, running on through. Okay, we are gonna drop some grouston, some normal wood. Oh my gosh. Fat fingering everything. Alright, finally. A little peace and quiet. Sort of. I mean, there's things falling down, but, you know. More trees, less mobs. Okay, Crouston out, wood out, Crouston out. Might be good on the ashwood now. So let's roll with that. Goodness gracious, there's so much everything. $15 coal is slightly hard to pass up, but something like that works. Alright, there's nobody left in here, right? Good. I should be checking the grapevine at home. Should be fine. Probably. Not sure. We'll find out. The Ashlands is just so chaotic. There is so much everything going on all of the time. A little bit of everything all of the time. Okay, good. We have a nice stock of ashwood now, amongst other things. 46 ashpin hides. Okay, that's good. That's really good. We're making things. Getting stuff. Food. Plantable stuff. Okay. Let's double check all this stuff. Blocking skills +8, health regen, 4 tech. Pretty good, but this has so many things on it. I think that's a little bit better. Ogungnir. Not great. Neither of those are very good. That doesn't matter. Okay, we have a Carapace breastplate. So let's drop that. Okay, we can blow up everything else, I think. Okay, so to upgrade this Carapace breastplate to a Skirmisher breastplate, we need 12 Carapace, 6 Dark Crystals, and 8 Refined Aether. So we're going to waste 8 Refined Aether here for this test. It's 8, 6, and then it was what? 12 Carapace? Carapace I'm not going to miss. Refined Aether we might miss. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. So this is the test to see if the enchantments carry over, if it's used in crafting. I don't think they do, though. Yeah, they don't. Okay. So that's good to know. Okay, so we have to save basically like a junk pair of... We have to save like a junk pair of stuff. Basically. So that's good to know. Something that we're basically going to be past already. Which might honestly literally just be these. These are already the skirmisher things, so we just need a skirmisher helmet that we can upgrade from, basically. And we're at 35 flametal right now. I guess I could just use this one, right? Flametal reinforced skirmisher. Can make sure that I just drop this on the ground so I don't use it by accident. 16 charred bones. And 8 hide. I did say I wanted to get the weapon, but feels like this makes a lot of sense. Okay, so let's unequip this, toss it down for a second, and we will add our chest piece to the pool. Okay. Iron nails. 16 fine wood for 2 stands, 4 leather scraps. You know, I never did get around to wasting all of our leather scraps on the towers that I was planning on making, or thinking about making, I guess. But yeah, maybe it's okay. It would take some time to make the towers. Maybe it's fine. What was the last thing I need? Iron nails. Lost my train of thought, as per usual. And I guess that we have just enough for one more item stand should we decide to add another one up here. But I think we only need like 2 more. So, eh. I guess I'll move them if I have to, but I think we only need 2 more. And this doesn't have to be like perfect. I don't know how to line this up too well. Okay, that seems fine. Huh. Kind of thought these would kind of like grow upwards a little bit more, but maybe it'll spread. Maybe it won't. Maybe we're okay on barley flour as well, so maybe I don't need to go do another barley harvest. I can be lazy about it. Just maybe. If we get a really good pair of pants, though, we can get out of this feather cape, and we can make one of the other, Ashlands capes. Gosh, I was struggling a little bit there to figure out what I was trying to say. Yeah, like the Ashen cape, that actually gives us armor. I guess alternately though, there's the Asksvin cloak that gives us movement speed, which could be really nice. It's a lot cheaper to make too, I think. We don't have too many Morgan sinews though. Sinews? We do know where Morgan Cave is though, but I think we need a little bit of that for one of our... Yeah, we need... Oh, we need 8 for our pants. That's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay. We need molten cores too. We need so many things. We also need to get rid of this. Alright, let's get a sleep in. We'll go raid the Morgan Cave here, I think. Then we gotta get some more Flametal. Do not want to be running around the Ashlands at night, though. We already have way more spawns than we want. We also need to go tackle the fortress and get in there. That might help a little bit too. Like once we get in there and make that kind of like our base, we should get kind of like reduced amount of spawns, and you know, like there's not as many spawn points around there, it feels like. Eh. Meh. Okay, is something mad at us? No, but something could be. What? Is that 2? Really? Eh. And bone knot trophies drop like there's no tomorrow. I'm throwing it away out of spite. Stupid baseball bat. This is a good cape though. Carry weight 24, health 10, warmth. Eh. Well, I should keep it for mats at the very least. I don't need to just throw it away like that. Okay. Bunch of stuff over there, but whatever. We want to go tackle the Morgan Cave. I want the money, honey. That's what I want. Huh. See if we got the angle. Hey! What a throw, am I right? Alright. Hopefully this is not like a 1-star Morgan. I think that we can parry and take on a normal Morgan. I should have waited until we found it before I bone masked. Don't know for sure that it's in here. Cool. It's not great. It's not great. Whatever. Give me those molten cores. I wasn't even paying attention to the, I should have been paying a little bit more attention to the drops there, but whatever. Or the recipes. I can barely see that chest in here. I got 2 sinew though. That is a step in the right direction. Meat pile, no thank you. Don't worry, I know you guys can't see. I can't either. There's a lot of like smoke and like mist and fog or whatever you want to call it in here. Okay. Give me the stuff. Okay, so things we don't want. Bones. We don't care about the silver. We don't care about spoiled meat. Gosh, so many bones. We really don't care about pot shards. I will take this bronze though. take the ashwood. Charred bones can take a hike. Entrails can take a hike. We probably don't need any more celestial feathers at this point. We'll take the rest of the stuff for materials and whatnot. Okay. So on that note, let's go hit the Flametal Tower, fill up our inventory. Take that back. But let's go hit the one that we've already started working on. Our dwarf friend is dead. Oh, we still have bone mass up too. Which means I can run at warriors with reckless abandon. Twitchy, get back here. I am also going to throw that out of spite. I don't think we need sulfur, really. Where did that come from? Oh, above us. I see. Yeah, with the bone mass, that doesn't really hurt, so... Get parried. Still don't think I need the celestial feathers, though, but whatever. Seems to be a lot of things that we're doing out of spite in this playthrough. Weight already. I don't know where it's all coming from. I guess there's a couple different places, but whatever. Oh gosh. Okay, I fell a lot farther than I thought I was going to. We may need to abandon this node sometime in the near future. Do not want to fall into lava. Lava is the last place I want to fall into. Okay, toss. I guess at this point, toss. Oh, yeah, that freed up a lot of room. I can carry like one more, so let's go ahead and call it a day there. Oop. I don't have to fight really the rest of you, but I will take this ask spin for its materials. Oh gosh. Okay, yep, see? Warriors. Painful. Honestly thought I was dead there after I got staggered. So easy to lose health in this biome. But one star ask spin, because why not? Oh, this was bad. Mistakes were made. So I guess one potential way to deal with this, we go up here. Imagine they probably can't walk straight up this. Ah, come on. Ow. Definitely having a little bit of a rough time with this, though, not gonna lie. Ow. Oh! That hit me? Wow. I swear, hitboxes. What was that growl? How could that one not walk through, but the one star can? Rough. So rough. Okay. Toss out a purple. And another purple. Luck 15, move speed 15%, movement skills plus 13, carry weight plus 39. We lose air jump, but it might be worth it. Might be worth it at least for right now. We are struggling a little bit with the carry weight. Wait, no. We need to be able to double jump in order to actually get back up to the base, the portal, so yeah, that is a thing. I'm glad I thought of that. Okay, feels bad leaving some of this other stuff around on the ground. We can get rid of Grouston. Probably don't need all these bone maw teeth. Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of charred bones we don't need. Nope, carrying too much. Okay. Probably don't need all these bone motif. Eight tails. We're over by 1. Okay. Well, we were over by 2, but whatever. One tooth. Okay, it seems that the spamming of the campfires has at least worked a little bit. Wonder if I should put down a couple of campfires like over here. I don't know if that's gonna stop the birds from respawning. I don't know where their spawn point is, but obviously it's close. I don't think we were spotted. I think we're good. Oh, Ashlands, you are not my favorite biome. Not even close. Doop. Kind of sucked to have to throw out the bone maw meat like that, but I guess it's my own fault for, you know, not thinking about it. Yeah, we should prep some more food though. And while we do that, we put flametal in. Blast furnace blasting away. Okay, what are our sinews at? 5? We need 3 more? Ugh. A little rough. I want to put those pants on, but we would probably need to re-roll them to get air jump, because we really need air jump right now. Which is a little unfortunate, honestly. Okay, just out of, what's the word I'm looking for here? For the sake of simplicity, is that an upgrade or not? This is luck, stamina, stamina regen. Not really. So we can sacrifice that. Not an upgrade, not an upgrade. This doesn't look like an upgrade. I don't think it is. Yeah, we can kind of just blow up all this stuff. Okay. Wait. No, I need to hold on to this so that we have something to craft. Yeah. The mythic region, or the mythic shards are like one thing, but we just really don't have the materials to actually like re-roll stuff right now. So I gotta wait on that for sure. Plus, honestly, this isn't even our, this isn't our final set, so our final set should be what we should be trying to save our mythic materials for. Once we get to the deep north. have a lot of grapes. That's not good. Not good. I think we need like 8 barley flour. Alright. Put those. Cook some bone maw meats. Won't be using the tasty mead. Yeah, we're gonna need more Morgans. Gotta fight more Morgans. I guess speaking of, we have been in this Morgan cave, so we can X that. Oh, we got an extra pecan pie. Huzzah! Piquant? I don't know. Pick ant. Piku ant. I don't know. You almost made me drop my piquant. You know what? We should definitely go take on... I'm silly. We should definitely go take on the... whatever it's called. The fortress right now. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. That's gonna actually be pain, but yeah, we should do it. Right after we make our war pike. Plum metal war pike. We need 20 ash wood, 10 charred bones, and 1 warrior trophy. But this will put it in the drop pool, which is nice. It's kind of big, huh? Doesn't seem like... Oh, nice. It's got like the warrior trophy skull at the tip. Seems a little bit like less like detailed and stuff than like the dwarven one though. It's like it's a lot simpler, I guess I should say. Same moveset still though, from the looks of it. Yeah, same moveset. We can carry all that. Okay. Yeah, we're good on mushrooms now. I guess I went a little overboard on the mushrooms. Just a little bit. I didn't even look at the shields, but yeah, okay. I want to bring wood for a workbench and thingamabobbers. Yeah, building. We're probably gonna have to build in to the fortress as per usual, but we should definitely go tackle it because the sooner we get that done, like, we potentially get the flame metal from in the chest there, right? Which that could be a lot of Flametal. Plus, like, the sooner we get in there, the sooner we can move in. Come on. Alright. Water is always a little bit scary. It's a little bit. There's some grapes down in there still. What? Oh, what? Oh no. Ah! It sunk! Oh no, the water's... Okay, I think we got the reset. Maybe we got the reset. I hope we did. Oh. Okay, we got a bunch of grapes now. That's good. Hashtag kind of worth. We might need a bit a better grape wall. I'm not sure. Okay. Anyways, let's start heading on over. Why do you get knocked back so far? We don't have like increased knockback on our shield or anything, do we? Nope. We do have plus 12% stagger duration, which doesn't feel like it does anything. I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna tackle this fortress. Like, just being honest. Oh, there's another spawner over there. But like, we do have, you know, the recalling spear, which is one way of, you know, getting in there, or attacking it ranged. Okay, are any of you starred? No. That being said, it doesn't really look like we have a good avenue to, like, make a big old perch. Like, we could build up over there and get up on top there, but I don't know if that's too close / too far. I think one of our best bets might honestly be to just run in there and try to destroy the spawners as fast as possible. Might be a little rough though. Of course there's a Valkyrie over there. Just spinning. She's practicing her dancing. And we're gonna leave her to it. Okay, gotta watch out for the ballista. We could maybe build something up there. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll have a good angle. I'm just gonna tank it. Might be just far enough away and close enough to actually do the thing that we want to do. Oh, there's another spawner over here too. We gotta take care of that. Try not to get sniped by the ballista while we're at it. Not sure if that's a marksman or a ballista that's flying past us. Kinda don't really care. That is a Morgan cave. Do need that. So let's mark this. Morgan Freeman. If I double jump over to that, jump over here, I should be able to get back okay. Yeah, let's take care of the spawner. We do have the fire resistance too, which might help. Oh, there's another fortress over here too. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so something like that. We at least know the general direction it's in. The smoke buff nodes are having a little bit of trouble. That's kind of cool though. That rocket like looks like it's being raised by like a lava geyser. Would not be able to do that nonsense here in not be able to do that nonsense in vanilla. And that's why modded is more fun. Night, Kina. Thanks for the luck. Where the morgue, where the morgue, where the morgue at? Jeez, those things hurt though. Too sinew. Oh, pants. They're really... Oh wait, chest piece. It's really bad. Such is life. I don't really think we need, like, molten cores, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. Okay, is there no chests in here at all? Doesn't look like it. I can't see. Do. That's a pot. Do. Oh, found a chest. It had garbage in it. Found another one. More garbage. Garbage. Okay. So we need like one more sinew. Yeah, sinew. To get our pants. So I can mark this off. Oh, yeah, I really think I'm supposed to just build in and jump in, go ham salad. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's get this lava blob to blow up first, though. The warlocks have already seen me. Okay. Game, please. Oh my gosh, so finicky. He lives in you. Bone mass spirit lives now. Doo-doo. He lives in me. Look. This sucks so much. But it's the way it has to be. Please don't be 1 star. Okay, thank goodness. Look. Do 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 do. Oh, do do do. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, step 1. I mean, honestly, I should probably try to get back in there and beat up the warlocks. Maybe I need to get the... Well, should probably take out whatever I can. Okay, we're not actually losing that much health right now because of bone mass. The bone mass power is honestly over, like actually kind of OP. I definitely don't use it enough. Okay, marksmen are pretty easy to take care of, so I might as well. Getting swarmed by Twitchers. Warlock. I'm concerned. Oh, that's a 1-star warrior. We're losing health. Oh shoot, our fire resistance ran out. Oh, I wasn't keeping a close enough eye on that. Okay, we almost died. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. What's up, fellas? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be minding my own business. Oh yeah, using the stairs to our advantage. Okay, so we still have a warlock up top that we need to deal with. That's not going to be as bad, and then we need to take care of this ballista. Okay, ballista taken care of. Okay, I was mistaken. This is kind of annoying. This was dumb. And I can't quite hit him through... Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, anyways. Is there a good angle where I can hit him but he can't hit me? Probably not. If anything, it's probably the other way around. He's got the better angle for sure. Okay, well now apparently I have the range advantage, so there's that. I win! Okay, honestly that wasn't as bad as I expected it to be. Admittedly, we almost died, but that's because, you know, I let my fire resistance wear out, and we caught on fire with a feather cape. So, you know, that wasn't too brilliant. But yeah, stuff. Okay, this box sucks. This box ain't bad. Money. I guess we'll be coming back here, right? So let me bring like 20 of this with me in case I need to like repair a thing, but like this is basically our new home, right? So well, I guess in that case, right, I don't actually have to take all this gold. Oh my gosh, look at how much money we got. We got over 3K from this place. And we're not even in the chests and on the inside. That's wild. Also, I placed this almost perfectly. By the way, that's kind of nutty. We win. Okay. We didn't get a bunch of flametal though. That's unfortunate, but there might still be some inside. So I think at this point we should be good to grab our portal and move in. Let me just double check and see what's going on with our other stuff here. Sharp bones. I don't remember what side we came in on. There's our ladder. Okay, yeah. This all got destroyed, so. Okay, I probably don't really need to, but I guess I'll mark the side that we came in on. But yeah, we'll go depot, pick up our portal, move it during the day, not at nights. Valkyrie, of course. Okay, we have fire resistance going, so okay, don't get hit by spin attack. Got it. What did I just tell myself? I said don't get hit by spin attack. Ow. Why is that attack so undodgeable? I mean, it's dodgeable, but you can't just like run away from it. Like, she moves with you. It's kind of wild. I am getting hurt. I am getting very much hurt. shield wasn't out. Okay, the warrior left us alone, or the Valkyrie killed it. I'm not sure which happened. Not sure that I care. Get over here, Twitchy. Sleipnir's Hoof. I don't care, it's a club. Ooh, Flametal Warpike. Imbue, poison, 9%, slow, 21%. It's 138 Pierce. It's a lot more Pierce. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Lancing, Loose Lancer, Lance of Lancing, Flametal Warpike. I don't know if it's actually an upgrade or not, but we're going with it. We're gonna just go with it. Okay, anyways. It is dark out here. It's time to get back. Just kidding, it's time to watch a dwarf get absolutely annihilated, apparently. Just kidding. We saved him. Not actually sure what we're looking for on, like, blah blah, for, like, affixes for a shield, but wouldn't be the Ashlands unless you had to fight just one more starred enemy every time you go back to your portal. You know. There we go. Get jousted. Okay, maybe not jousted, but ooh. Not great. Is that the chest piece? Skirmisher scale mail. This is scale mail. Okay. Yeah. Still not super great though. You want like luck, armor, stamina stuff, health regen, stamina regen. We get stamina and stamina regen. Pierce damage resistance, the ether regen we would need to like roll out. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. I think that's a... is that a bone maw out there? I think it is. Oh no, okay. We're good. Oh! That was not where we wanted to be. Oh my gosh, why are we falling? Could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. Haha, we win. How is the ship doing? Not bad, overall. I can't actually tell where the circle is for our crafting station. Oh well. Okay, well we're gonna be moving our portal anyways, right? So let's go depot and then we'll pick everything up on the way back. Oh gosh, I can't actually tell what's what. The Grouston is kind of all blending together. Okay, I think I can make this. Oh, double jump is so OP. That being said, I mean, we just would have had our portal in a different place, right, if we didn't have double jump. Okay, that was a whole ordeal. Let's put stones in here. Oh, we need to okay, so we also need to take our Splitnir and craft it into one of the things. Okay, we don't have the ability to do that yet. Gem cutter, okay. Oh, this is gonna set us back on Morgan Sinew. That's brutal. Gotta do it though. I think it is necessary. Hello lag, please go away. Okay, 8 ash wood and 5 flint metal. Yeah, a little bit of a setback, both on flint metal and on Morgan Sinew, but you do need to upgrade your Black Forge with a gem cutter. It's just a thing. Okay, you don't need to, but I think you should. Yep, and we have Splitnir options now. I think that we're supposed to go for the lightning Splitnir. Didn't actually keep a Splitnir on me. No, we kept it. Okay. Good, good. We don't have the Flametal for it yet, though. We need 6 Flametal. We have the Iolite. Okay, well, so we'll move into the new place, right? And see if there's Flametal in the chests inside. Yeah. I want to drop this. I think that everything else is okay to get blown up. This is our old Lancer, Lance of Lancing, but actually, that would that go over here? I think it would technically go over here. Okay, hold on. So this is our old one, the one with the fire. We were using that. And then what did I just put away? I was put away one of these, right? Yeah, so that we can guess that should go in here. So we can upgrade it. Yeah, so we have one hanging around so we can upgrade it. Everything else, I believe, should be okay to blow up. Yeah, okay. So what we want to do then is figure out what is on this one. What is on this armor stand? Did that end up on the roof? No, we got it. Okay. So that was our old Gungnir, the black metal warpike. Did I leave it in the box over here? This is the Dwarven Warpike. Okay, our armor stands are a little wonked out. Also, that's a Fang Spear, so. But we did go to the Black Metal Warpike. So we were using that. And then the Dwarven Warpike, I guess, should technically be right there. Yeah, it's because we skipped an armor tier. This is basically what happened. We'll just do that. And we'll figure it out later. Might literally have to just like take all of the armor stands down at some point and be like, okay, what the heck am I doing with all of these? But that's good for right now. I should still carry some of the wood with us though, for when we move the portal, just in case I need to repair something. Oh, nice! This did actually keep growing and taking over. Nice. Okay, so then hopefully it'll stretch out here too. Maybe we should kind of extend the wall in either direction so that there's more vineberry clusters. And we could plant a few more seeds too, but we don't have to. Okay, so we're gonna pick up a portal. If we can, I think we'll pick up the ship too, since we don't really need it to be here anymore, currently. Carapace shield, is it worth it? Eh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. is not too bad at all. And we're right back up here. Okay. Alright, we were gonna also pick up bone maw meat and stuff. Oh yeah, it totally condensed everything. That's convenient. Nails, fine wood. We didn't get the ceramic plates from the looks of it. Yeah, we didn't. Okay. So let's drop the bone maw meat, or bone maw teeth. There we go. Pick this up. Over by a bit. We should be good on that. What are we over by? 5? Okay, that works. Spin the warrior. Oh my gosh, please stop stutter stepping. So bad. Okay. Skirmisher helmet. It's kind of boo-boo, but whatever. We can drop a couple of... Okay. There would be a Valkyrie in the way. We kind of can't go any other way. Alright. From downtown! That was close. Oh, I don't have fire resist. How did that miss? Lag. So much lag. Pretty sure it's the lava pools. So many just like particle effects and other random junk. Wait, how do I have like weight all of a sudden? Did I drop something? Oh wait, how much do the potions weigh? 1 and 1? Oh. Huh, okay. So I freed up 2 weight by using potions. That's fair. Wait, 3. Oh, no, wait, it's weightless. What is this? This is a weapon. It's a metal warpike. Not bad. Has frost on it, but I don't know. I don't want to sit here analyzing it too hard. Just kind of want to get in here and get our portal set back up in case of, you know, death or other things. Legendary Stag Breaker. Oh, it's a little... Okay, it's a little heavy. Oh, we don't have to fix this. Huzzah, we win! Okay. We have... a place. Honestly, I should probably put the crafting bench. Things might be able to AoE it, but I don't know, maybe it's fine. Ashlands. Alright. Base established. Basically, nothing can get in here to break our stuff except for, like, Valkyries. Those are one thing that we do have to worry about, because flying enemies are a pain. But it is what it is. Okay, that, and good. We can use our barrel, that is literally just our ship and nothing else. We'll go ahead and put a workbench in here too, I guess. That's kind of part of it, right? Kind of counts. I think we can blow up all that stuff. Okay. Put everything else away. Cloud Buzz. Won't say no to Cloud Buzz. Any grapes? Duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any grapes?" We have a lot of materials that we can convert up to. Take all this epic stuff, move it all to legendary. Not necessarily a bad idea. And that would help us convert up to mythic as well. Maybe we also should have upgraded Sacrifice a lot earlier, but I wasn't really thinking about it. I think it's fine. And I don't think I'm too worried about upgrading this all the way either, but we kind of could. It's not like super expensive. We don't have blue dust though, but yeah, not gonna bother. Okay, so based on the time here, for how long we've been running and for what time it is, I think that what we're gonna do is kind of break into the little tower here, see what's in the chests, and get our bell fragments, and I think that we can call it there for the night. Let's pick a good looking corner, probably the one away from all the money that I kind of forgot to move over. We don't really care about all this stuff, but we might grab some of it anyways. Okay, so let's go in from this corner. do 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 do. Did not mean to hit the corner. Okay, so we gotta go down a little bit more, if we can. Feels like we're hitting bedrock. Maybe it's the angle. Awkward. Huh, I don't know why we're having such a rough time with this right now. Maybe it's the corner we picked. Could also be that maybe bedrock is like a little bit lower than it normally is when we do this. Might take a little bit to get in through that hole, so let's try to... Oh gosh. Yeah, let's maybe try a different corner then. Maybe it's like one of these back ones is the more important one. I guess if we're gonna do that, then we might as well just kind of dig over from here. Maybe the, yeah, maybe the bedrock isn't agreeing with us. Might be a thing. Where is the corner, though? There we go. Just had to find the right corner, I suppose. Whoop. And we in. Oh. Wait, what? We were like almost in over here? I don't know why it was being so funky. Wow, this chest... Wow, these chests were really bad. At least we got 5 bell fragments, though. That feels good. Can we carry all this money? Yes, we can. We don't need the charred bones. We'll just take the wood. What? Where is our portal? Is it over there? It's over there. Okay. Wow, it got really, like, dark. Can't see anything in here. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff done today. We did some base beautification, did a bunch of our bounties, started hitting the Ashlands. Almost died, but haven't died quite yet. Very important. Oh wait, you know what? Our money can go over here. I think that'll free up our inventory, probably. But yeah, so tomorrow... Oh gosh, there's not enough space. I need more barrel, apparently. Okay. So tomorrow, we will tackle the other fortress that's right there. If we're lucky, maybe we can find fodder. Fodder, fads. If we're lucky, we can find a fads rune somewhere, or just find the arena. Don't need it. Don't think we need it. I'm not gonna say no to another serpent. Admittedly, I don't know why. We don't need serpent meat anymore, right? Yeah, that would be better for, like, if we were planning on playing a longer term game where we wanted a bunch of serpent trophies or something. Like guaranteeing a serpent. But I think that we're kind of at the point where we're moving towards the end of the game. And actually have surpassed serpent meat, so... It took us a really long time to find a spear with recalling on it. So we got kind of shafted on that front. No pun intended. I should pick up this stuff before I close off that little gap. Okay, so we'll do tokens here, the ring, I think raw money, and then we'll start putting all the little sellables in this chest, or barrel. But yeah, so that'll be the game plan tomorrow. Is we're going to try to find fads, tackle the other fortress. If we're lucky, we'll get enough bell fragments to just not have to do another one. Like, we might, okay, let's, where do we make, I always forget which station it is to make bell. Extra? Nope, just one, okay. What doesn't need to be in here? Let's say Wisp Light. But yeah. Hopefully we won't need to do another fortress. We'll only have to do the one. That would be nice. Mostly just because they're a little scary, as we saw. We almost died in the one that we did tackle. Although it went pretty smoothly overall, I would say. Where do I have the chart skulls in here? Yeah, okay. But yeah, so we'll have to do that, get some more flametal so we can finish making our set. We also need to upgrade our split near to, I believe we want to go split near the storming. Because at least that gives us some sort of non-piercing damage against fads. Not really looking forward to the fads fight. It's gonna be pretty hard, I think. Unless I can figure out some sort of a cheesy strategy to deal with him. Like, we might be able to modify the arena with like the hoe and raising ground and like make like a cage for him. I don't know exactly how it would work, but I mean, I have to look at the arena too. But I think that if we use a ton of stone, we can potentially do like what we did with this wall here, right? If I just make like a bunch of like quadrants, basically, like I just put up like a square around the arena or a circle or something, and then kind of fill in different like gaps and make a bunch of different spaces that are like fads shaped or sized approximately, we might be able to like trap him in a hole or something else, and then maybe we can like literally just kind of throw the spear at him until he dies. It's gonna be rough though. I think it's gonna be pretty rough, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, okay. We actually have the metal that we needed. So let's get Splitnir made before I forget. We still need more metal because we need to finish our set, but we need to find some more Morgan too. We need a few more Morgan sinew. So basically, it's kind of just, yeah, this is just bonus damage. Damage increase per health missing, but we want to stay topped off as much as possible, so that doesn't really help. So we want like a different type of damage. Oh, you know what? I never did check something. Do we still have a Dwarven Warpike laying around? It's, oh, okay, nice. It's the only thing on the item stand. Come here. Okay, I need to check the upgrade on this and see if it upgrades the lightning damage. It does not. Okay. Yeah, the lightning damage is 15 and it stays 15. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Much like Splitnir, when you upgrade Splitnir, the lightning damage doesn't upgrade either. Oh well. Splitnir the Storming versus Splitnir the Primal. I would like to do Splitnir the Primal just because, you know, green, favorite color, and it's pretty cool. But realistically, I think that we just need like the alternate type of damage, even though it's not very much. At the very least, it's not resisted, so it's something, but I think that Splitnir the Storming is where we want to be. Okay, so let's get that in our pool. Put that back. And we'll put this back up here. Okay. Yeah. Progress. Making progress. I don't think that it's going to be too much longer before we're done with the Ashlands. I mean, we literally just landed there today, but you know, with the extra drops and stuff like that, like we don't have to spend too long there. It's just a matter of finding fads, getting the summoning stuff. We need to farm some more metal so we can make all of our gear so that we can get ready for the Deep North. So yeah, tomorrow literally just gonna be more Ashlands, and if we happen to finish, then we'll move on to the Deep North. But yeah, that'll be the thing. Alright, so thank you everybody for joining me, hanging out, lurking, chatting, enjoying music and stuff. It's been great. I appreciate all of you and all of the things, all the ways that you showed the love. I hope that you will have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you watch this. And I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will be returned to you in full. I also hope that you will join me again tomorrow for the next installment of Life of a Lancer. Oh wait, just kidding. Kind of Life of a Lancer, but it's Lancing Luff's last laugh. And yeah, I'm signing off for the night. Good night, everybody. Meow.